Alrighty, where are we gonna start? All right. So we went half step down to the chord I would have went to. We grinding. Grinding from the book. What's my point? If you don't have enough chords in your chord palette, you can't create chord progressions or grooves until you get some chords underneath your fingertips. That's just the bottom line. My fingers, hold up. A 3-finger chord movement, but I'm doing it with 2. Now this will be even more of a crazy thing to do. It's actually much faster to learn it this way, but grooving it. All right, now we're gonna shout this thing out. We're gonna shout it out. We're gonna try to shout this out. chords, y'all. I'm just grinding the chords, right? All right. And I started with the 6/9 sharp 11. Now, major add 2. Right? Major add 2. Major got an attitude. Alright, I'm just pulling chords from the book, y'all. Literally, chapter 10, 11, or 12. Yep, 6/9, B flat 6/9. Right, just pulling chords from the book. That's it. Major F2. B, that's 9. Create your own stuff. Create your own thing. Oh, man. Every chord up there is in the book. Every chord in the book. had my own music back in the day. A flat. Back to more other chords. Uh-oh, lay that up. See what happens next. Creative with chords, y'all. The thing is, you just gotta have chords underneath your fingertips. Grind at it! Yesterday I didn't have chords. Yesterday I didn't have chords. Today I got chords. Today I can play the 6/9. Today I can play the 9/4 voicing. The minor 7. The minor add 2. What else did I just put in my repertoire? I just played the major 7 flat 5. I played the C7 sharp 9 sharp 5. How about the C7 with the sharp 9 flat 5? How about the major 9? How about the minor 9? 11. I just put all them chords in my fingertips. My minor 7, the flat 5. I done stopped counting. I let them put several or maybe more than 10 chords in my repertoire. Maybe it's even more than that. I'll stop counting. At some point, we did this one. The 13 flat 5. 13 major, 13. Actually, let's see. Alright, so basically before that, it was diminished major 7 voicing. Then we put the triad. We put the triads all day. So try it. Mary had a little lamb. You can have fun with it, actually, once you start messing with the triad. Try it. What? What? Man, y'all, this is funny to me. So. Y'all so sad. What? What? Try it. I want to do inversion. So I'm not jumping. So I'm not jumping to the chord, which is technically the root position. Root. So I'm not jumping to it. Now, to prevent me from jumping, I'm doing a verse. So I go to the bass line. E flat root. D flat first inverted. Root position of the major triad. And then first inversion of the triad. So I'm not jumping over here. Jumping over. Jumping back. Jumping back. Jumping back. Up. Down. Back up. Back down, so I don't have to jump there. Now I can go up. Let's move the bass line. Oh, a lot quicker. I can get to the chord faster. Okay. Oh, yeah. Work. They say work smarter, not harder. Change the bass line, my man. Change the bass line. The hand stay. Now you probably heard it. Make the third, minor third, make the third. I think I'm doing a minor third. And bass just stay there, verse is moving. I mean, if you want a moody bass line, that's cool. Go nowhere but stay in the spot. To the left hand. Inverted. So I don't have to move the hand as much if I know my inversion. If I want to get to the bigger chord. Play the fat boy, big boys. Let's see if we want to play the big chord. As long as I know. My passing chords in there, which is in the book. Also, all I'm doing is passing moves in the book. The chords that I just literally, the minor to flat 5 moves. I just do a one chord, and then I might come back and do some extras along the way. My brain has to go relax. 4 play twice. I hit again. Hit again. Hit again. I might not do it again. Maybe first. Maybe first. One time. Cause allow me, if I don't do 2 extras, then it'll allow me to throw the extra chord along the way. Sometimes I have to do this little ba ba ba, like you kind of playing on the ba 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 ba. Cause that will kind of help me break up what I'm about to do next. What it's gonna cause me to break up what I'm about to do next. But if I have time to come back, I might not have time. I have to get right back to the 1, to the 7, to the 6 up, to the 6, 7, 1. See, I may have to get back to it. Depends on how busy I might do this. And I got time when I get here. Like 6, 7. See, now I might have time. Now that's rhythmic. I'll have to catch it in the rhythmic. Make sure I can get back to the 1. You can do too much stuff, and it can throw you off your rhythm, so to speak. So as long as you, whatever you're gonna do, make sure you can get back to the 1. Tricks you want to. So if I want to go, make my way back up. Make your way back to wherever you're trying to do. That's if you want to do a different route too, okay? Somebody hear this other song in my head. Let me see how I get to. chord I'm playing is in the book, so that's why I said, okay, let's grind at this. Get familiar with the game plan is, y'all. If you don't have perfect pitch, all right, cool. Well, it's not cool, but if you don't have perfect pitch, I don't have perfect pitch. All right, so the game plan is thank you for the love, thank you for the love, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate that over there at TikTok, Instagram. I see y'all, Facebook, and YouTube. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Um, a play by sight is addressing unknown chords for us musicians who do not know how to play them chords, and I'm trying to address them by saying, hey, listen, if you don't know them, go get the book and pull the book out and practice. All right, that's the only way you're gonna learn to play these dope chords, um, and stuff like that. We might give different wordings and say certain things like, you know, slap your mama chords, and don't go slapping your mama chords. Don't go slapping your mom. You're gonna get these turn your head chords. You're gonna get your slapping mama chords. Um, you know, we might call it different stuff: raw chords, dope chords, off the hook chords, lustrous chords, lucrative chords, bad chords. When we use that word bad, we don't mean talking about bad chords like bad. This is that's bad. We use the terminology. Man, that was bad what you did. Or we might even say cold, man. You cold on that key. You cold, my dude. You is seriously cold on there. You know, we might say different things, man. Or women, ladies and gentlemen, but at the end of the day, whatever y'all want to call them, dope chords, off the hook chord, turn your head chord, slap your mama chord head, make somebody eyebrows raise up like, ooh, okay, all right, I hear you over there, my boy, or my sister, or whatever, you know, turn head chords, whatever we say, that's what we say. We hear somebody come on and do something super really, really nice, and we're like, OM to the Jizzy. That was dope. That was off the hook. That was off the chain, whatever. Listen, y'all, I'm putting chords in the book that musicians, and I'm not saying all musicians out there are like this, but I'm putting stuff out there where other people are not willing to want to share with us. All right. So since no one out there seem to think that the chords belong only just to them, they're wrong on that. And they don't want to give us the time of the day to show us how it works and how to work it. I am here to expose it. All right, 100, 200, 300, 400. I'm here to expose the secret behind the madness. So you hear stuff somebody doing, don't fret. I got the chords in the book. I'm dropped them in the book. It's not because I've copycatted what other people have done. I've already was doing this long time ago. I was transcribing this years and years ago. I just didn't know how to put it in a book. I just didn't know how to do that. I had no unctions or how to go to turn into that direction. But I finally ran across someone by accident, by the way. Since I'm on this conversation, I ran into someone by accident. Literally. When I say literally by accident. And it's funny because I have been inquiring for a while. Now, someone found me actually, and I'm not going to tell that whole story, but basically, they wanted me to put my name on their book, and all I wanted was the manuscript so I can flip some things inside of the book so that the book can look more of my character than the next guy's character. So I'm not going to tell the whole long story. So since that person did not give me the manuscript to the book, I decided not to move forward with it. And actually, he decided not to move forward with me because I thought that why am I paying the third party to yes, why am I paying a third party? Yes, that's what I said. I said, why am I paying a third party? Yeah, I did say that. I'm gonna say it one more time because it finally clicked. Yeah, it finally clicked. Why am I paying a third party to put my name on their book to turn around and mock up the price of the book so that I can get my money back? And I started thinking that made no sense. Of course, I inquired with other people, and they were all saying, "Bro, are you even doing that anyways? Don't you? How long you been playing? Blah blah blah." Bro, you can write your own music. You can write your own book. You can write your own book. You can do this. You just need to run into the right person to get it going. And I did. I ended up running into the right person to get the book going. All right. So that did happen. Literally, within a few days after the conversation. So the individual who was supposed to hand over the transcript changed his mind, or he just didn't trust me. I don't know what the deal was. Whatever the deal was, I told him straight up, give me the transcript. All I'm going to do is tweak the transcript so the book can fit my personality, my character, me, Andre. Yes, that's what I said. Me, Andre, not you, me. So if you turn it over something to me that you wish to see me do well, um, in my endeavorance in publishing a legitimate book in my name, then why can't I have access to the transcript? I said I won't go in deep into this, but I'm gonna cut it right here. So he decided, hey, if you could sell 500 books, and I'm thinking, why do I need to sell 500 books to? Cause see, y'all, I have to buy the books, then turn around and sell it to you all. What sense do that makes? The room got real quiet. Yeah, I said, wait a minute. Now I'm either stupid, naive, or ignorant, or I'm about to get real smart real quick and say, wait a minute, that don't make sense. I did graduate from high school. I can read. I can write, and I can comprehend and understand. And I said, wait a minute, this don't make sense because if you turn it over to me, then why do I need to financially pay you to build the book for me, to put my name on it, and for me to sell the book and give you the money, and for me to mock up the book to a higher price, to sell it to customers or my friends or people who I know or I don't know? That makes no sense to me. And then I said, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna have no more conversation after this. I'm gonna let it go. What I call it? I'm gonna call it. Some of y'all don't know me, but ask my wife. I get real quiet and I shut down for a bit. And for a good bit, I will shut down and I won't have nothing to talk about. It will be silent night for a while. I would go AWOL. And I had to go think about this for a bit. And then I went to work. And then I was talking about this with my coworkers and my neighbor across the street. And they all said the same thing. Everybody said the same thing. Bro, why are you dealing with the third party? When you actually can do your own product, your own book, your own brand, build your own empire, if you will, why do you need a second or a third party to be involved? And I said, yeah. Um, this person is trying to get over. And if the person doesn't want to give you the transcript or lying and say they're going to give it to you, therefore they're not really trusting the fact that, or they're fearing or afraid that once the book is turned over and I do all my little tweaking throughout the entire book and put my brand and put me, Andre, Bishop Drake the Clark, into this whole deal, then this person is probably more than likely intimidated or even afraid that maybe, just maybe, that this book is going to take off really like yes, and serious and infernal fireism, I call it. It's gonna take off with blazing people wanting to buy the book because my name is on it and because my signature is in the book, and he's intimidated by this, and so therefore he's not going to want to give you the manuscript to change anything because he still wants to have a part of the book. So of course, after talking with them, of course, I had to talk to a counselor on my job. They give you a thing we can do cancellation and speaking with the attorneys and stuff like that and see how this will work. First thing they said is number one, before we even go, has this person signed the documentation saying that they handed over this book to you in your name. And it has to be final stamped. I forgot what they call it. There's a word for it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Notarized. It has to be legally notarized with your signature, his signature on there. That this person is willing to let it all go and let you have it. Nope. All right. You know what? We don't have to have a continuation of this conversation. You can go now. And matter of fact, on my way out the door, it says, "Hey, you." I'm gonna meet. Yeah, you. Yeah, okay. I can see you being successful when writing your own book, just based upon our little tiny conversation. I only met you for 5 minutes, and it was 5 minutes too. 5 minutes, your book is gonna be successful. You gonna write your own book, and let me know how this work out when I see you next time, y'all. So then after that. Then that's when I said, okay, where they say it's 1 or 2 or 3 in the room as a witness, agree to that yes, I'm gonna go ahead and make this happen. Now you listen, y'all. This was back in 20. It was before COVID, matter of fact. So I want to say the making was back in 2016 or 2017, 18. 19, somewhere in there, and then I got sick. No, I got sick with something in 2019, a cold or something like that. I believe it was COVID. I have a feeling it was COVID. COVID had already been here, but I believe I had gotten sick with COVID because me and my wife got sick at the same time with the same stuff, and we was like, man, what is this? This is crazy. This is off the hook. It was an illness that struck us, and I would never forget it. And that was somewhere on around about close to December, October, November, somewhere in there, because I know it's before my birthday, and I was like, I better not get sick before my birthday, which is November 30th. And sure enough, I got sick. So that's why I remember. And the guy hits me back and he says, "Yo, have you sold 500 books?" And I said, "Nope." And then he was like, our conversation is over with," and he just hung up, and that was the end of the story. And at that point, I wasn't disappointed. I actually was more happier than I ever could be because I had already started my own book. I already was starting to create the book, my own formula, my own whatever. I already was doing this before he even hung up, before we was hanging up the phone. I was like, bro, you don't even know. I've already started my own thing already. I've already started putting together what I wanted to put in the book. Because some people would say, hey, why don't you start a binder or something, or start writing it out. Write it out how you want it to go. And that's what I started doing. I was doing this before the conversation over the phone. I was saying, I knew that he was going to say, ask me that question. And I already knew the answer I was going to give. And the answer was, nope. And he hung up. Said, discussion is over with. That's it. I said, cool. We good. And we out. So, meanwhile, after that point happened, I started already pushing forward to start writing the book. My first book. Literally. And then COVID came. 2020. I was like, what in the world? Now the world had to shut down. All kind of stuff was happening. Meanwhile, I've already had conversations with my coworker about me and my situation with the book, and that person said, "Yo, whenever you ready, just write it up, do it how you want to do it. Let me know how you want to do this thing, and we're gonna figure this thing out." So I started trying to do it by myself for a while, all the way through COVID. I had my own way of doing it. By 2021, I got into Cordy. And Cordy, because people kept saying, get Cordy, get Cordy. I was like, all right, fine, let me just download Cordy. Bam, I got it now. Okay, leave me alone. All right. Leave me alone. Back up. Leave me alone. Okay, hold on. So I get Cordy. Cordy was my best friend now. Now, I already still was writing the book, y'all. I already had a conversation with my coworker. All right. And coworkers. The word got out to, I only told one, and like now 50,000 people know. Okay. I'm like, dang, how everybody know? Everywhere I went, everybody, hey, I hear you writing a book. Hey, well, I can't wait to get your book. I'm like, oh my God. Like, yeah. So that's how that went. So Corey said, yo, I'm gonna help you do the book. I'm like, are you sure? Yeah, I'm gonna help you do it. Now I'll ask other people outside of work to ask for some assistance to help me, but no one wanted to give me the help. I communicate with some people on social media. Hey, I hear you wrote a book. Can you, kind of walk me through or help me? Because I seen somebody, on your page that written the book. Can you show me how y'all did it? Or what is it that they want to get back to me? So I said, okay. All right, now, let's get to this, what happened next. I get the book going. I get Cordy going. I get to my Photoshop going. Press down on the chords, snapping the chords out, sending it to my coworker, which is my Miss Editor, Miss Kelly. Let's give it up for Miss Kelly because she's the one responsible for putting the chord diagrams in both books. And my responsibility was to put the name of the chords, the notes, the left hand and the right hand. She did the notes and stuff like that. So let's give it up for Miss Kelly. Whoop, whoop. All right, Miss Kelly did that part. She actually built the diagram from scratch. No copy and pasting from nobody else. Now, meanwhile, this is what's happening next. This has even made it even more crazier, I would say. So then, while that was happening, I'm thinking like, man, I'm gonna get this book out. Where, who, or how am I gonna get the actual book published? Because now I've already found a website where I can write the book, where I can make the book, create the book, blah 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 blah. And now I'm like, okay, I think we were halfway through the first book. I want to give it a take. We're halfway through the first book. And so then she had to go on vacation and stuff like that. So, of course, I had to wait till she come back. So, we're halfway through. Lo and behold, I go on Facebook. I click on the Facebook one time. And I was just praying and saying, man, who am I going to be able to connect to get, who am I going to be able to connect with to get my book published? I already heard about Amazon, but I just didn't know how to approach Amazon or how to get in touch with them. So, I was still baffled through that. All of a sudden, I click on Facebook, and this guy comes on, showing on the news feed his book. Hey, y'all, by the way, I want to make an announcement about my brand new book. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is this the Lord speaking? Is this the divine speaking right now? And I'm sitting looking at it, and I'm like, yeah. And then he's letting me know that Amazon published his book, blah blah blah, but he didn't say what company helped put the book together and all that. I was just trying to scratch my head like, okay, did Amazon do this? Who actually put the book together? Because I personally put my book together myself and a coworker. So I'm thinking like, okay, how is this supposed to work? So yeah, I called him up. Yo, how you get your book done, man? Congratulations. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Benjamin. Y'all go check out Mr. Benjamin's book. He has a nice book. I actually bought it. Actually, I have it over there. His book is really a nice book. And yes, I purchased his book. I probably is the first customer who bought his book. Matter of fact, when his book was first aired live. And so yes, I purchased his book almost simultaneously, immediately. So while we was on the phone, I'm ordering your book, bro. Now you do the return back now. Support a brother back. So yes, I purchased his book. He told me who to connect with. I connect with this person. And you know what was funny? Soon as I hung up, the person called me and said, "Hey, yo, I hear you writing a book." I'm like, "Dang, is this God's divine already?" I'm like, I hadn't even dialed your number yet. I'm like, I just got off the phone with and we just started laughing and having fun and having a good conversation and getting into get accolated with each other and stuff like that. This is funny to me because it's like looking back at it, it was like I had no idea how I was gonna get it done, honestly. But I knew that God was gonna figure it out one way or another. So yep. So he was like, "Yo," I was like, "Hey, I'm halfway through." He's like, "Okay, all right. When you get to the finish line, then just let me know. But meanwhile, we're gonna send you the application. Meanwhile, we will send you the application for your payment for us to get started." Meanwhile, the application is just to let them know what your book is about, what is it titled, what's your subtitle, what is it geared toward, who is it geared toward, and what is your contents and all that good stuff. They just want to know about the book, okay? And then the rest was all of that. I did all my contents, all of the rest of that. And then they did their little own add-ons or whatnot in the book along the way. You know, acknowledgement, the dedication portion of it. Of course, is the page where it's copywritten, blah blah blah, with my name on it as Arthur. I'm an author. All right, I am a book author, Arthur book. And then they would do all that, and they would put all your whatever you want to talk about yourself or whatever, and blah 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 blah. How to contact you, whether you're on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. I think I just added. Oh, let me see. Did I miss one? YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Okay, I got them all on here except for one. I do have what's the other account? Twitch. Well, that came after the fact. Way back. I just recently got that. I think last year. I think. And so moving forward, I send them the manuscript. Yes, the manuscript, the entire manuscript. Of course, I keep my own manuscript here and send it to them. And then moving forward, they just, wow, man. I mean, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. Of course, then what they would do, they would send you back the information that you sent to them and have you review every page. Make sure everything is lined up the way you want it to line up. We try to correct. We try to catch the corrections beforehand. Sometimes it can slip by you. It is what it is. So I believe in my first book there was only 2 slip ups. They weren't on me. They weren't my fault. For sure. But there were 2 little slip ups slightly in the book. And that's it. The first one. The second one, we had 1 slip up, but we corrected it on the hardcover. But we could not correct it on the paperback. All right. But we did correct it on the hardcover. However, on the paperback, the information was correct. They just forgot to add. What was it? I think it was the matter of fact. I think it was chapter 7. Matter of fact, I believe it was. I think it was chapter 7. Yes, I believe. Let me see. Was it chapter 7 or was it chapter? I think it was chapter 7. It was supposed to say 7 sharp 9 with a flat 5. If you see it says something like sharp 9 sharp 5, that was incorrect because that was over here in chapter 8. Chapter 8 is your 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. That was a boo-boo that they made, and that wasn't me, because I told them a few times, hey, let's correct this, but by this time, it had already been pushed out to Amazon when I discovered it incorrect. But other than that, it was only one mishap. But the hardcover, we were able to go and redo it over again because Amazon published my soft copy first, September 26th, but they couldn't print out, right? They couldn't print out the hardcover because I was 8 pages short. So that gave me an opportunity to go back and resend the correct information, including adding an addition stuff in the back of the book, which you won't get in the paperback, but you will get it in the hardcover, where I did an add-on of some more chords in the back of the book. And so Amazon allowed me to be able to go back. So I added more than 8 pages to the book, basically, in order for them to do the hardcover, because they said something about the print, something about with the print and with the measure, something like that, man. Measures the print and something like that, and I was 8 to 9 pages short. They said 8 pages short that I can recall. It was 8 pages short. So I made sure I made more than 8 pages longer. I think I probably did like 8 or 9 pages longer. So that's why I was able to go and add the last pages here in this book to be a lot more information in the back of it. So yeah, that's what's up, y'all. Now, first book was chapter 1 through 18. Second one, I went a little too far with that when I first did it, but it's okay. And then when I came with the second book, that was aired June 2nd, 2025, and then the paperback was second version of the book edition was September 26th. The paperback in October 15. The hardcover came out in 2025, and I went like 25 chapters. But now my next book is the third book. We're gonna have the Infernoism. I went way over the top of the. I went beyond over the top, and it will be this time 45 chapters. I probably should push it out to 50, but I'm gonna leave it at 45 right now, because now I'm tired. All right, so 45 chapters in that one there. So as soon as I get the money, I was hoping that I will be able to do it by June 2nd, but that's not gonna happen, because I gotten sick and ill. If you don't work, you don't make no money. If you don't work, you make no money. If you don't work, you make no money. So I got sick and ill, and so therefore I was unable to gather up some extra Mucho Donados. As a matter of fact, this month is almost over with already. Dang. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh man, 3 more days, 3 more days, and then we into June already. Wow, Black Favorite Flavor. Wow, dang, already? That's crazy. All right, so yeah, now let's say some kind of miracle that should happen, but then if a miracle come happen, but even if a miracle does happen, and this say hypothetically, I don't know, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 100,000, 500,000, $1 million come my way, the book will not be able to be published on June 2nd, because by the time I send it to the company that actually will do my book for me, it takes about, well, it'd probably be shorter with them, because I've been doing business with them already twice already, so it might be a lot shorter, but my chapters are longer. So I don't know, that all depends on how quick. Well, they said it all depends on how quick I want the book back, but I don't want the book back sloppy. I want them to do a really good job in putting the chords where they need to be in the book. So I don't want them to spend a month with the book. I want them at least let's just say my first book turnaround was when did I submit it? On the 28th of May, like around this time. Matter of fact, that's the funny thing. I think it was it the 26th? Yes, I think it was the 25th or 26th of May last year around this time. That's funny to say. Yeah, last year around this time, I submitted my application and the money and the book all in one shot. Well, actually, the next day after the date. And on the 25th or the 26th of May, and by June 2nd, my book went live on Amazon. So the turnaround was pretty quick, 5 days. roughly 6-7 days. What is that right? About 6-7 days? Yeah, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. By Tuesday, my book went. When I say you work Tuesday, by the June 2nd, that was 7 days. It took 7 days for my book to go live. The turnaround was very quick. When I did my second book, I submitted it. The turnaround was about a week, about the same amount of time, around about 7 days. So the turnaround was pretty quick. Right? All right. What time is it now? It's early in the morning. Now, there's a question of mine that I used to ask myself: how much time do I need to learn stuff or to grind on stuff? When I use the word learn something, how much time do I need? Do I need 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours? Do I need 20 hours? I need 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 12 minutes to learn stuff. It really also just depends on your drive. If you have a drive and want to learn, you'll constantly be asking yourself, "Oh man, I want to learn this chord." So I go to this say me. I go to the book. C9 is 4. D minor, D-7. E flat, minor add 2. A flat major 7. A flat major add 2. A flat major add 2. It all depends on how much you want to learn, how much information you want to gather in your mind. I want to play a 6-9 voicing. I have to decide. Is this going to be a 5-minute thing? Is this going to be a 10-minute thing? Is this going to be a 15-minute thing? If all I got is 15 minutes, make it count. If all I got is 5 minutes, make it count. Whatever I'm learning, and go do what I got to do, and then come back and keep growing over it. All right. So, I've heard people. I have talked to people that say, "Man, I need 5 hours. If I don't get 5 hours, I can't grow, or I can't progress in whatever it is that I'm doing." And I'm looking at them like, "Are you serious? 5 hours? Dang, that's insane. Like you need 5 hours to be dope. I mean, you need 5 hours to come up. You really need to practice for 5 hours." I have talked to some people who was practicing for 4 or 5 hours and still forgot the material. So I said, well, if you maybe like learn ideas in short bursts, practice. Like I kind of sort of was like, well, I'm gonna learn this move. That's a short burst right there. I think that's short burst for me. That's a short burst for me. There's a few chords. Maybe this. I might remember it. Look at this, man. I'm remembering it, right? And then I can go on, watch some TV, walk the dog. Well, my dog passed away this. My dog passed away this year, February 2nd. Rest in peace, little Gray. Oh, we miss you. My wife keeps talking about it. Oh my God, so I have to get her another dog, y'all. So yeah, she's still a little sad about that. But he lived a long life. He lived a good life actually. 14 years, he passed away. So yeah, I had a little blue nose pit bull. We raised him when he was a baby, newborn, so to speak. So she's like wondering, should we get another newborn pit bull, or should we get one that's at least, I would say 8 weeks. 8 weeks. I don't mind getting one that's actually 1 month old, 4 weeks old, or 4 weeks or 8 weeks or whatever. I don't, I don't want. I definitely don't want one that's already 1 years old, or even 1 years old. They're not too bad, but you know, not all pit bulls or temperaments are great for everybody. So I mean, we've had 2 already, but I like to see the temperament, their personality, but one that's not gonna be a bully to the wifey. We had a red nose. And Red Nose, he loved my wife and the kids and the girls, my girls, and I know you probably said, did he love you? He had no choice, but he was a bully. No, I wouldn't say a bully. I would say he just didn't like my commands. I didn't play no games with no pit bull. I mean, just any dog, period. But I tell my wife you can't play games with him because sometimes dogs can be stubborn. Any dog can be stubborn. It doesn't matter big, large, short. It could be a pit. It could be a Doberman Pinscher. It could be a shepherd. It could be whatever. It could be a bulldog. It could be a poodle. It could be a pooch. Whatever. They all have stubbornness in some type of way of whatever. But I don't want one that's going to be with angerish, a super angerish at the top of the uh, let me see, at the top of the hat, so to speak, where his temperament is over the top. I've seen some people with red nose pit bulls, red nose pit bulls, and the temperaments are way up here, and the individuals couldn't control them, especially when they're out in public around other dogs. This pit bull, and I'm just only singling out the one that I've seen for now. But I've seen red nosed pit bulls temperaments. They are not at the drop of a hat. They going after whatever they going after. That's just the bottom line. If something pissed them off, they will be hot-headed. I call them hot-headed pit bulls. I don't even know why they call them red nose. They should have called them hot nose pit bulls. Hot-headed. Hot-headed pit bulls. Give them a new name. Hot-headed red nose pit bulls. But no, we had one, and his temperament was very kind with the ladies. He loved the ladies. He just fall out. He just melt. But he didn't really too much care for guys that much because of command, and he didn't like the commands that I was giving him. And but at the end of the day, he was obedient because I let him know, hey yo, I'm the boss. You ain't the boss. You're not the alpha right now. I'm alpha. Now when you out there on the street somewhere by yourself, then you go alpha yourself by yourself. But you gonna do what I tell you to do. He did not like me at all. He does not. He'd be rolling his eye, turning. He'd be giving me the side eye. I'm like, yo, get over here. He'd be trying to give me the side. I'm like, bro, I'm not playing with you, bro. And then he come here. My wife be like, why are you so mean to him? I'm like, hey, I don't play with no pit bulls, no dogs. Period. When it comes down to any animals, I don't want no animals to think that they can just do whatever, because I don't want somebody come to my house. I don't want them to bite them. I don't want them just to attack them just because they see a vibe and they checking you out and all that. He had the pretty green eyes, hazel eyes, changing colors. That red nosed pit bull was the most prettiest, beautiful, gorgeous dog on the planet that I've ever seen in my lifetime. Red nose, I've seen a bunch of them, but he was the most beautiful one ever. And people used to stop us when we go places and bringing him around. They were like, oh my God, he's the prettiest pit bull we ever seen. And I say, yeah, he might be pretty, but he crazy too. He's mucho loco. Don't let his looks fool you. Alright, now I gotta grind into something. My wife told me something, and now, let me see. Can I grind into this song? It's learning chords to be able to create chord progressions. Now, what does she say in the text? Where is my text, actually? Right here. Learning songs and putting stuff together. You know what's funny? I don't know why I don't get her text on my laptop. Why is that? I get everybody else's text but hers. How come? Why is that? Everybody else is on here but hers. All on my other devices except for the laptop. Over here, let me see. While I find it, let me search. Search my wifey. Search mode Wi-Fi. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay, will it find it? Nope. Why? Why is it not finding it? Because maybe I didn't create a dialogue on here or something. I'm not trying to contact. Let me see. How do you text? I'm not trying to call. Maybe if I call, maybe you might do it. No, I don't want to call her. I don't want to call her. I'm pretty sure she probably trying to call me right now. Why your phone off? I'm trying to call you, trying to check on you. She want to call me, check on me, make sure I'm okay. I was sick for a couple of days. I'm feeling okay today, or at least right now. Why I don't see, I got everybody else's text on here but hers. Why is that? Everybody but, oh wait, failed. It said failed. Why? Why does it say fail? Why does it say fail? I don't get it. Let me go back up. I found her, but no content. So let's see. I got everybody else text on, when I say about people I've associated with, text on my laptop, but why isn't it that I don't see her on here? That is weird. Everybody else but hers. And I can't see nothing. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. This is weird. And I don't want to go into my iPad and do it, but if I can do it from this route, because I don't know, this still doesn't make sense, because everything will transfer between my devices, so this ain't making no sense to me. But I did click to something. Let me see if I can text her and she respond to this. Then I'll have a dialogue. Hello! Alright, so I told her don't drive her car to work. Drive my car. I got a few cars, but hello, hello, you good? Let me see. She gonna be like asking me, why are you asking me that? Let me see if it lets me respond to it. You good? Let me see, send. Let me see if it goes. I'll usually get a kickback. So it looks like it just went. Oh, it didn't deliver. Okay, I know why. It didn't deliver. Your message was not sent. Click again. I think the reason why is because I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. So let's see if I can turn off the moon. Do Not Disturb. Alright, now I just turned it off for now. Is it off now? Let me see. Okay. Now maybe her text message might migrate. Let me see. I don't know why it doesn't migrate. Oh, now it disappeared. Her name disappeared. Where did it go? This is weird, y'all. It just disappeared. Vanished. Boom. Gone. It disappeared. Okay, let me see. Hello. Are you good? Now resend. So maybe I have to start a dialogue over on my laptop then. Now, did I turn off the disturb mode? I did. And the text message says not delivered. Why? I just turned it off. As it tried again. Hello. Why is it not delivering? Does it not work over here on the it's supposed to? I don't think I got her blocked. Or do I? I don't think I have her blocked. Meaning that I don't have her blocked on my phone. If I see the text come through here, I know it's not blocked. But why is it not working? Try again. I did, and it still didn't go through. Let me see. I tried again. Hello. Hello. Return. Why is it not delivering? I can text everybody else, but it won't let me deliver this text message to her. Why is that? I don't have it blocked. I don't understand. Oh man, this is weird. She told me a song, and I was trying to see if I could pull it, but the text over here on my Mac isn't jiving. It's not. Oh, maybe. Okay, hold on. So I saw something earlier. Wifey, wifey, click. It gave me a phone number. I saw the phone number. So I thought maybe if I dialed the phone number, and I said I wasn't gonna call. I don't want to call her, cause then she's gonna be like, "What? What's going on? You okay? You need me to come home?" No, no, you can stay right where you at. I'm okay. I'm breathing. Message. Okay. Location message from link photo. I'm not trying to do all that. Why is it not going through? It's not going through. Why? Now all of a sudden, now I don't get the phone number again. Now the phone number isn't even populating. That's weird. Let me try this one more time, because I saw the phone number pop up. Wifey. Wifey. So why isn't it the phone number? Why I don't see the phone number no more? It was showing the phone number a minute ago. This is confusing, y'all. Conversation failed. Message sent failed. I know that, duh. Why? I turned the thing off. So why is it not going through, y'all? This is weird. I wonder how come it's not coming through. Maybe because we're on the same line or something? That would make no sense still. Call wifey. Call wifey. Let me see. A phone number did come up. That was the funniest thing. So let me see. Let's type it again. Wifey. Now it don't want to do it now. I guess after I did it too many times. Enter. Now it don't want to do it now. A phone number did pop up on here. Okay, drop down. Contact. Using this phone number. So let me see if it do it. Uh-oh. Got a ring. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to call her. Oh, now it's ringing. That's funny that I can ring her, but I can't text her. Why? Makes no sense. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Okay, let me hang up. All right, so I hung up. I didn't know I could do this with the laptop, y'all. I didn't think I could do this type of stuff. But now I'm puzzled because I'm trying to figure out why I'm unable to have a conversation with her on the text. That's weird. That's not making no sense. Hello. Try it again. Is it something locked in my in the Mac or something? Highlight Showtime, blah blah blah. I don't know why it's not going through. Try again. It ain't going through. I don't get it. All right, y'all. Let me see. I had to figure out. I'm trying to guess what the song she sent me. She was like, "Hey, won't you do this song?" I might get a YouTube strike for it. Let me see. But I don't even know which one she's trying to want me to do actually, because the way she calls these titles out to these songs is like what? Let me see. It was called. Let's bring up YouTube. Let's bring up YouTube. Maybe it might come to my mind when I bring up YouTube. Let me see. It's in C sharp. It's in C sharp. Let me think. What is the name of it? Let me think. Why I can't think of it all of a sudden. Let me see. Let me type something. Great is your name. Great. Let me see. Your name is great. She want me to work on that, but let me see. Your name is great. That's not the one I'm looking. That's not the one. But I definitely would get a YouTube strike for it. But let me see. Now that I thought about that song, who's this other one? She said, "God is great." I think it's "God is great." God, I think that's what it was. God, I'm not sure which one she's talking about though, because when she send me stuff, I'll be like, "What? Which one?" God is great. I have no idea which one she's talking about. The Ricky Dillon one, or this one. So we'll put them both. Let me put one on both. I don't know which one she's talking about. Either way, I do need to learn both of them. Some of this stuff I don't forgot how to play it. I do not own the rights to this music. I do not own the rights to this music. I do not own the rights to this music. I do not own the rights to this music. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me a YouTube strike. But I have no idea which one she's talking about. Learning purposes only. I have no idea. But I'm sure. I'm not sure which one she's talking about. But let me see. God is great. God is great. Great. So I'm not sure if this is the one she's talking about. However, I do not own the rights to this music. Now I have to ask her. She gonna have to tell me which one because she didn't say which one. I'm ready to be praised. Glory, glory to His name. God is great. I'm ready to be praised. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. God is great. I'm ready to be praised. Praise.
Jesus' name. Mighty and powerful name. His everlasting name. I'm gonna praise the Lord. Let me praise the Lord. One and only Lord. Jesus was the Lord. Come on. Leap for joy. Come on, I see you. Everybody leap. Leap for joy. Get your strength. Get your peace. Give them praise. Ooh. Now the Bible says, for by thee I have run through the truth, and by my God I have leaped over the wall. Come on, everybody, get in the aisle. We're gonna give God praise one more time. Come on. Leap over depression. Leap over doubt. Leap over unbelief. Leap out of your sin. Leap into your healing. Leap over poverty. Everybody leap. Ooh.
I don't know which one she want me to do actually. Hey, cut. I don't know which one she want me to do. One Sunday years ago, or a few years back, I was sick. I had no idea what she was talking about. But she busted out singing this type of song. I didn't know what she was doing. Actually, because I had never heard it before like that, you know. Y'all already know. If I get that one, that would be cool. But listen, I do not own the rights to this music. But to be honest with y'all, the chorus is pretty much I don't know what you come to do. I don't know what you come to do. I don't know what you come to do. I come to give you praise. I come to give you. I come. Whatever you want to do. I come to give you praise. I come to give you then I would have to cipher it out in my mind here. Now, after I've listened to it the first time, I'm gonna listen to it the second time. I guess I ain't gonna get no two YouTube right from the same tune, but listening to it the second time will give me the idea. I don't know what. Okay, now this is a six. No, that's not a 6 minute video. Actually, this is how many minutes is this song? Would it go back? So we got that little. Uh, all right, so now, what is it? Listening to these guys, I call it that ragtime or whatever. Now, I am not a keyboardist. Give me to play this, and I try to do it like they did it. That will be a miracle. Hold on. Thought something. Oh. So I'm trying to figure out what happened. To get me to mimic this totality, I would have to take my time in my mind. Hold on, how far back? Let me see. I'm trying to make this bigger. Okay, there we go. Can I make this bigger? I don't have perfect pitch now. Listen, y'all. I don't have perfect pitch. Let me crunch on some of this and see if I can get some perfect pitch going on. My daughter sent us actually it was for my wifey, but we married. We joined hands together. My oldest daughter has gathered up a bag full of goodies to snack on. I think it was for Mother's Day or something. I don't know where it was. Anyway, freshly in the bag. Probably said a couple Sundays ago. Still kind of fresh, actually. Well, I'm gonna see if this healthy stuff. Let me see if this healthy stuff can help old bag or old head. Let me see if I can. Let's see if this healthy stuff can help an old head figure out some stuff. Now I learned something in life. If you can't sound like somebody, don't try. Well, I shouldn't have said that, but if you can't, and I use the word if you cannot, let me say that. If you just cannot, I mean literally you just cannot sound like somebody on whatever somebody did, just stop and don't try. If you can attempt to and get away with it, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if I had many thumbs, I'll throw the many thumbs up and hit you with the hearts, cause you're dope. You're really good at what you do. Listen, y'all. I've been away from practicing on the keyboard and the organ for quite some time, and my abilities has slivered away somewhat. So this is what I call grind. I'm trying to grind. I gotta get out the sweat jacket. I'm sweating. Okay. Listen, I don't have perfect pitch. I understand notes. Okay, my mom used to think when I was a little kid that I had a problem hearing. And I said this early on in the video that I don't have a problem in hearing. I hear everything. And when I say I hear everything, I hear everything. I'm gonna sound like one of the sisters in the church. I hear everything, everything. What she said, everybody get the Lord to praise. Everybody, like she's from the Southern. Everybody here, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord, everybody. So I'm saying to everybody out there, I don't have perfect pitch, I don't think. And maybe I do. I don't know. I really don't think I do. But let's see something. Now, to learn a song or learn some stuff behind it, sometimes you gotta slow stuff down in your mind or hear it several times. Sometimes I have to hear it several times. Or my heart has to be into it. If my heart ain't into it, you guys gonna notice I'm gonna fail miserably. Meaning I'm just gonna give up and say forget this. But my wife has already been asking me to learn this song a long time ago before I even got sick. And here it is. It's coming all the way back around again. Circle. Because I never really sat here and when I say this, y'all, I'm being honest and candid and for real. I've never really sat and listened to CDs or discs or whatever. So y'all forgive me because I know it not will I do it, but I don't spend time doing this type of stuff. I don't. I feel that two things. One, be original, or two, figure it out. When I mean that, figure out what you're really hearing. And I've always been one, I want to play what I hear. That's the craziest thing. And that's what really messes me up because I told y'all in the story the other day, everybody has their abilities to be able to do certain things. So we might be at 0 to 10. And some of us might be at a 1. Some of us might be at a 7. Some of us might be at a 4. Some of us be at a 3. Some of us at an 8. Some of us might be at the 9 and at the 10. 10 is the top tier. 10 is top no matter what. 9, you right behind the top tier 10. 8, you trailing behind it. 7, you trailing behind it. 6, you sort of kind of sort of. You're kind of in a sort of kind of almost kind of there. You're 5, you definitely yeah. You're kind of, you might be where I'm at 5. If you're at the 4, you're definitely struggling majorly. And especially if you really want to get this, but you can't. 3, 2, 1, and 0. You pretty already know you probably either gonna do one or two things, give up, or you're gonna try to continue to keep pressing until you reach, 5 at least, and you're gonna try to strive and try to see if you can reach 6. Since I've been gone, I'm gonna keep myself as a rookie because I was sick for about too long, and I'm still trying to digress this craziness that I'm going through. So I want to say it doesn't help my situation and my learning abilities because I'm not worried about my sickness. I guess I should say it that way, but I know that other family members are concerned. I'm kind of concerned in a little bit because I do want it to go away. I guess I should say it that way. I do want to be well, but if it's hindering me, this is going to slow my process down. And I'm not sure if you're using both hands. Okay, so it's not using both hands. All right. So if somebody say if I could just touch the hem of his garment, I'll be made whole. All right. So I hear notes. I'm gonna be like Samuel Talbot would say. I hear notes. I'm not deaf tone. Repetition is the man's best friend. It's probably not even the piano sound I want, but You know, I don't know what kind of piano sound they're using. But I do hear the notes, and I may be able to find them gradually. Okay, hold on. This mouse, it's actually not the mouse issue. I need a spot where I can kind of, let's see. I need a spot where I can kind of play and pause. All right, got that. Okay, I may hear a tritone thing going because it's in the book. So the scales is in the book too. My scales is in the book, in the very first book. Now I heard this musician say, this is what he said. Scales is supposed to help you learn songs. I almost want to say that's not true per se, but I want to say that if you don't know enough chords, you can't play this tune, or any tune for that matter, if you don't understand what's going on. So now let me see here. All right, I hear this tritone movement he's doing, but see, I keep missing the first one. Hey, come on. All right, I keep missing the first one. So again, even if I'm playing it wrong, at some point even if I'm playing it wrong. Okay, now my interpretation could be wrong, right? It's okay. Believe me, I'll get it. I feel like he's doing. Right when you get this, it's like, yeah. Now let's see. All right, I get to the chord. Now. I could be wrong. It's gonna be one of those moves. So. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's go on over here. How do I do this? I don't forgot how to do it now. Right. Not everybody. Now, I already know I'm gonna get a YouTube strike for this already since I've already started this, but I do not own the rights to this music. I do not own the rights to this music. Learning purposes only. What's the other word I want to say? Fair game, fair game, fair game. Okay, leave me alone. Okay, fair game, fair game. Okay, hold on, y'all. Now I gotta turn this down because I want to hear this directly through my earpiece, okay? Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I make the screen bigger again? Oh, snap. I forgot how to do it. How you make the screen bigger? Ah, hold on. How you make the screen bigger again? Is it right click? No. How you make the screen bigger? Oh, bro. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to make the screen big again. Hold on. How do I make the screen bigger? Okay, that's small. Snap. Okay, I'm not sure how I make the screen big. Hold on, y'all, for a second here. Let me go. Thought I could make that screen bigger. So it's big right here. Why? How do I make the screen wider? Why can't I make it wider? Usually it's a thing. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to make the screen bigger, y'all. Hold on. This is annoying. Let's try this again. See if I can make the screen wider. I probably should do it over there. Let me try this one. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Alright, trying to make the screen bigger. Hold on. This is starting to make me not too happy. Let me see. Why am I unable to make it bigger? Let's see. Okay, fast forward. Alright. I'll do a play. Just back up. I'm gonna break this down into little sections until I can get the. Okay. I'm trying to go to the intro. Let's see. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm trying to get to the. Let me see. All right, before I go to the course of the song, hold on. Why won't let me make the screen bigger? That sucks. That way I can slow it. I can stop it and slow it down. Do what I gotta do. Now it won't let me. Why? Why is it not letting me slow this down? Now why is it not letting me? Let me see. Can I do it on this one? Let's see. Try it again. This is giving me a hard time, y'all. Hold on. This is crazy. Okay, maybe this one might let me do it. Oh, now the volume went down. This is stupid. Stupid! Come on. Okay, so hold on. Alright, so. Alright, so now. Okay, so let's make this one bigger. Maybe I'll get somewhere with this one. Alright, so we doing this. Okay, now I lost my volume. I have to turn down the volume because I've already got to get a YouTube strike for it. So let me hold on. Hold on. Now, I might play it differently. Let me see. Hold on. All right. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This won't let me do it. What's going on? Why is not letting me do the this is it would not let me make the screen bigger. Okay, I might have to, let me see, hold on y'all. I might have to I might have to actually pull this video. Okay, I think I might have to pull the video. Meaning I have to download the video. Let me see. I might have to vet. Let me see. Can I pull this video? And then pull the video and then let me see. Would it let me do it? I'm just trying to see if I could pull the video, and then what I would do is put it on a device and blow it up. Let me see something here. Let me see. And then I'm trying to see if this almost might work. Let me see. Let me see. I want to play it. This is gonna suck. I might have to. Sorry, y'all. Let me see. I was trying to figure out if I want to do it another way. This one video, it won't let me do it. Why it won't let me make the video bigger? That's weird. On this baby, I'm on the baby Mac. This sucks. Okay, I'm going to have to probably. Why won't let me make it bigger though? That's the craziest thing. I ain't never. Let's see. Trying something out. That didn't work. I tried all kind of ways. This sucks. Trying to make the picture bigger so I can control by so I can stop and pause and stop and pause, but it won't let me do it. YouTube. Okay, let me fast forward. This sucks because it won't let me do it. And I'm trying to pause it as I okay, maybe I can do this. Hold on. It should let me. I think it's supposed to. Oh wait, is this right? I found it. All right, okay. I knew I could make the picture bigger. I was trying to figure out how. Okay, the arrow. There you go. All right. I knew I could make the picture bigger. It was like, wait, how come it won't make this picture bigger? All right, hold on. Now I'm trying to. Let me see. Now I'm trying to actually. So now I made the picture a little bit bigger, a lot better than where it was. This doesn't. YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow me to. YouTube does not allow me to. YouTube is not allowing me to do that way. It made it better, I guess. I guess I could work with this, I guess. I have to be sitting here staring at this like this. Okay, I want to attempt to do it this way. Hold on. This is not going to be easy, but I guess I'll do it this way. There we go. Alright. I think this is about now. Usually I can turn the speed down some, but this particular one does not allow me to slow it down. I do have a software that can do that actually, but this one does not let me do it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold up. Okay, where's my pause? Okay, it's up there. Alright, at least this, I should have did it on my, I should have did this on my, if I did it over here on my Dell, that would be, I wouldn't be having this, but I can't connect to the internet on my Dell. My Dell would have blew this up, but I can't blow it up over here for some reason. So I will have to now keep staring at this until I get the course down. Now I need to move this up some. Ah. Okay, I'm trying to go back so I can. So what I'm trying to do now is trying to get it to let me rewind it back, but I can't grab. It won't let me grab the whatchamacallit. So let me see why it won't let me grab it. This sucks because I can't grab the whatchamacallit at the bottom. Ah! Now I can grab it when I shrink the window or when I make the window bigger. 4 stars, gifts for dads. This sucks. Let me see. Okay, maybe it could do it now. Okay, there you go. Now, don't touch nothing. All right, let me try not to touch nothing. Let me see. Rewind. Now I can rewind it. There you go. Finally. All right, cool. Now, 2 things I'm trying to think of. The right hand first and the left. Because he's bouncing off the movement. So hold on. Hold on. So we started. I think we started on the 3. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now, we're gonna learn it somewhat slow motion in my mind. Now I got to slow this down. This doesn't allow me to for some reason I can't slow this down. I'm out of luck on that. I don't see the features for it to allow me to slow down. Description. No, get out of that. I don't see the features for me to slow this down. Usually on YouTube, you can slow down the music a little bit so I can capture what I'm hearing. Because it's something I don't do. Alright, so let me see. We should be on A flat. Alright, so we should be there. Let me start this over. That's what I hear. Okay, hold on. Alright, so let me see here. Back that up. Because see, now the coordination between the left and the right, that's the fun part. Okay, got that in my head forever now. I think we're doing this. Alright, let me try to see if I can capture the right hand. Alright, this is called grinding. You got that MKS, I think. Because I hear that MKS. Let me go bank 7, I guess. Let's try. Alright, so hold on for a second, y'all. I have to do this slowly but surely in my mind because, like I said, I ain't never played this song, so. Okay, I think he's doing that, I think. Slowly, we're gonna grind this out. So this is something I want to say. We got 2 hands. So right hand is gonna be doing something, and the left hand is gonna be doing something of something. All right. So what I come to the conclusion is, all right, what is the right hand doing? Okay, so that's my conclusion. All right, the right hand is doing something. I ain't got to the left yet. Okay, what's the other one when he's going backwards? All right, it's how many times you do it. Right. So what are we doing? We in the key of C sharp. I would say D flat. So we got 5, 6, 1, 2. Then we playing the minor 6, and then the major 6. Right. So he's doing that. And now I gotta figure out how many times he does this, going up or down or back or whatever. Now I'll tell you, grinding this out, you either got perfect pitch or you don't, or either you have the understanding. What I'm doing in the book, play by sight, I'm hearing the scale. It's the scale. It's the scale. So I'm figuring 5, 6, 1, 2, and then the G minor 6 voicing up to the A flat major 6 voicing. I said, oh, I heard that before because I put it in the book, so I best to know how to play it. Yeah. I think he's going here next. Now we're going to the F sharp, or C sharp, F sharp, or G flat 6 minor 6. Because we can't. If we said major, then it would be. So. Now, meanwhile, how are you doing the left hand? I'm just trying to catch the right hand right quick. All right, so normally when people practice, they try to practice with both left and right doing this. But this is my first time listening to this, so I'm trying to see, can I digress this? Right? Right? Alright. I'm trying to perfect it now. I'm trying to now make it memorizable in my hands now. And of course, my mindset when I hear it. Now, do I got perfect pitch? I just told y'all probably not. 9 out of 10, I don't have perfect pitch. But you're probably saying, well, how are you hearing the notes and the movements? Because I wrote it in the book. So if you end up hearing me playing it, if I end up playing these notes the way he did it, it's not because I have perfect pitch. It's because the knowledge behind the madness. And I try to say what makes sense. What makes sense? What will make sense in the movement, right? What's gonna make sense to my ear? Or what's gonna actually make sense to my ear? And hopefully I might get the chords right. Or the movement right, so to speak. Alright, so let's just hope that I get it. I get it. Hey, I don't know. Oh no, I moved it again. Oh no, y'all. So I moved it again. Doggone it. Yeah. So. Let's see if I'm gonna nail the next move. Right, you see what I'm saying? Let's see if I nailed it. So the first one was. So I'm thinking, how many times I did? Because he's coming back down. He's descending. So now we're ascending. Ascending. Descending. Ascending. Descending. I'm not sure how many times you do that. I have an idea. I hear the chords in my ear because I hear that minor 6, major 6, minor 6, minor 6, minor 6 transpose. I'm not sure where we're going after that. So let's see what happens. Survey says. Oh, hold on. I think I went too far. Maybe I wish I could slow this down. Ba ba ba. Da da. Da da. Okay, he does it twice. Well, I think he's good. I think that's what he's doing here. And once I get the concept of where we at, it's over. So by da 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 da. Right. Now Now, once that gets in my spirit, and I have to like open my mind up now. My mind has to be clear to do this, y'all. Be like, what? Yeah, it might take me an hour to get it. All right, we call this copycatting. Copycatting what you hear. I think that's what I heard. Okay. Now, oh man. All right. Hold on. Right. Right. Now, I really wish I could slow this thing down. I do have a route to do it, but I would have to download this video, push it over here to my Daily O, and I can slow this thing down all the way to the creek. I got twice there. And then, okay, so I got it now. That's what it's doing. Hold. So I got it that time. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Hold. Okay, now let's go to the next spot. Oops, hold on, missed it. Now he goes this way. So the other one. The other way. Now at least I got that together. Now let me see here. It's gonna take me a minute to get this in my brain because now da 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 and then let me see where we at now. I think we about to go. I think we're about to hit this one. I think. Then because he went back up. My brain. Let me. Oh man, I wish I could slow this down. And then there's got to be a way to slow this down somewhere. Hold on. I don't see the feature. I don't see the feature. Windows. I don't see the feature on here. This one doesn't allow me to slow it down. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know what I just hit something. I just hit something wrong. Hold on. I didn't mean to hit that. Let me see. Man, I wish I could slow this thing down. But I have another way to slow it down. Let's see. It's always the intro. I struggle through the intro, but once I get past that, I'm trying to want to get through that intro. Okay, let me see if I can get the left hand. See, sometimes psychologically the left hand might help the right hand. So let me see if my left hand can probably make my brain on the right side flip a little bit. Let's see. Let me see if I could get the left hand to cooperate. Okay. So he's doing this little. Alright, so that may make me so he's going D flat, E flat, E, F. Hold on. So boom, boom, boom. My brain, I can see the bass line in my mind here. So let's see. So that was easy to get in my left hand. I knew I should have put my phone. Let me see. Can I put this back on Moon? Let me see. Can I put this back on Do Not Disturb? How did I do that? And I took it off. Now how do I put it back? How do you do it? Because I'm gonna have to do it here. Do not disturb. Leave me alone. I'm concentrating. All right. Now, so yeah, and I got that bass line. Right. Slowly, right? I'm going to D flat, the 1, up to the 2, 2.5, 2.5, 3, and you're just repeating it. 3. Now, now this is gonna be interesting to do. That's gonna be interesting to throw the right hand with that because all right, now keep touching it. So now I got the left hand. All right, now maybe my right hand might corroborate later. Let's see. Maybe let's see if I can go. Cause after here I should be here. So I should be so it's like I'm going in slow motion. In slow motion. So it's like so now I'm trying to slow this down in my brain. I should be landing on the 3. So basically I should be going from the 1, move up. Oh, I'm sorry. Up to 2, 2.5. Still on the 2.5. And then, yeah. 3, back to the 3. So, now I gotta make it make sense. Ah, snap. Okay, he doubled. Okay, I see he doubled it. Okay, he doubled back. I think he doubled back. Now, I gotta play around with this until I get it. But right now, my brain is like refusing to do it. Okay, I got that. Alright. Now, let me see. I wonder if I started here first. Oh. I think I'm supposed to start here. I think I'm supposed to start here. Instead of down, up, I think I'm supposed to start up, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, up. Because that probably would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that probably would make sense. Let's see. Nope, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Because that would make no sense. Because I'm trying to see if it's the other way or the other way. So it's the other way, actually. So yeah, I'm going to be on this for a minute until my brain register it. Now, when do the left hand start? Yeah. Let's see, because I understand now. So I think it's when you come back. At the end of the day, this left hand is supposed to end back on a 3. Yeah. I hear that. That would make sense. Because I hear that minor chord. Now I gotta get my brain together. It's coming. That's pretty much what he's doing. All right. Now let me try something funny though. All right, hold up. Let me see here. Where's this thing at? Where is it? Uh-oh. Can I make this smaller? Okay. Where is it at? Let me slide this over here. Let me see. try to get this. I'm trying to get it in my head. Okay, what's that rhythm actually? Hold on. I forgot the rhythm. Let me see. Okay, so let me see. It's gonna take me a minute to get this one, cause it's gonna take me a minute to get this, y'all. And this is why I have to slow it down in my mind, because I'm like, now I'm gonna slow this rhythm down for a second, because I actually have the right tempo, but my brain is not wanting to speed up. Now I have to make it make sense. When do I start? See, this is gonna be a challenge for me for sure, cause I ain't no keyboarder. But I should be able to play what I hear, right? So I'm trying to play what I hear once I get it. Alright, I'm trying to play what I hear. See. Let me see. If I hear him doing that way, hold on. I thought I heard him doing the other way. Okay, let's make this bigger again. Oh, he is doing it. Oh, snap. Okay. I made that even look difficult. Hold on. My bad. Oh. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. D flat. Oh. 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 Okay, bro, you made that real difficult. I could have played it the first time. Hold on. A D flat. E flat. E, that's what I thought. F. Okay, duh. Alright. Told y'all I'm gonna get it. It's a matter of time. Come on. I feel like he's doing it. Well, hold on. I made that seem difficult. Let's get at it. Let's get TikTok back. This might take me an hour to get this. F sharp. I got you now. Hold on. Let me see if I would have did this. Let me see. Even if I, let me see what would have happened if I do this. No. Let's do this. Now Now I'm just trying to see what happens if I just don't hit that one, this one. But I'll go to this one. Now I'm just gonna play this one chord right quick just to see what happens. Now I know to go to the other one. I know he's doing. Now this is my right hand is tripping out. My right hand ain't trying to get to it yet, so my right hand is slow. Mastering it. Okay. Alright, so now eventually my right hand is gonna catch on. Let me do the left hand and then see what happens. So alright, so right, left hand is gonna catch on fast. I don't know why. Alright, but my brain's always prone to the bass line. 1. Bye. And then that's when we probably play. See, I guess we'll play this. See, like a diminished. So now my brain's gonna catch on to the rest in a minute. So. What's gonna happen. I have a feeling I already know what's gonna happen, but now trying to get through this intro business, it takes me a few minutes to try to drive through this in my mind because it's like, what? Okay, now I'm gonna roll backwards eventually, y'all, because eventually it's gonna make sense. That part is going to eventually make some sense to my mind at some point, I hope. Come on. Hey, stop it. Now, eventually, like I said, now he's going to walk up. Oh, okay. Oh. It's gonna make sense to me because now I'm trying to like, what makes sense out of this? All right, okay. I told you it's gonna eventually hit me. Wait a minute, what was it about that? At some point, it's gonna hit me. Alright, so hey. Alright. I told you, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me sooner or later. One way or another. Even if I don't have paper pitch, I'm just saying. Yeah. See, I told you it was gonna hit me. I could have sworn I thought I heard that. So let me make sure I'm hearing that first before it goes down to the -6. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, when do I start? I hear this coming. Alright, now it's gonna make sense to me in a minute. Well, at some point. Because now my brain is saying, okay. Alright. My bad. Alright. And I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm probably here. So let me see. Hold on. I'm supposed to be moving here. Cause it start like. See what I'm saying? So I get it now, and my head is starting to come, and it's this Alright. So eventually I'm gonna make it make sense. So right now I'm like, what? Hold on, Bishop Jason Clyde. We gonna do this 10,000 times. I don't care if I have to do it 15 times. It's gonna make sense at some point. Like, cause he's already bouncing off of. All right. Now, I might have thought he was playing the minor 6. It actually, I think he was playing this minor chord. So let me make sure I hear that again. I was right. I was right. So it was the major 6. Ah. Yeah. So let me see. R doing the minor 6 to the major 6. I wish I could slow this down. So he's doing, and then, okay, by this time, come on, stop that. And then, by this time we should be here. Okay, I'm trying to master this in my head. So now if I can nail that with my left hand and right hand together, I'll be okay. I wish I could slow this down, but now I'm getting the pattern now in my head now. So I told you it was gonna come. Alright. Oh. Told you I was going fire. I got the pattern now. Alright, let me see now. Now the left hand's got to jive with the whole move. Now my left hand's got to jive with this now. I should be here. on the minor chord. And then he does. I hear it right before that. Let me see. I'm thinking he's going up the triad. So let me see. We doing the triad, then I hear that too. And then I hear it. So he's wanted to try it. Playing all of the triads in the middle. Alright, then we're gonna go down to, by this time he's on F sharp. That makes sense to my mind. Okay, and then because we was here, and then because he's doing his. He's doing it here. I mean, he could do it. You could do this all kind of way. You know? And then. I know where he's going. 1, 2, 2 up, 3, 4, sharp 4, and then we're gonna make our way to the 5. But all this craziness, I'll get it. When I say craziness, it's really not craziness. It's actually simplicity, but it's just the way it's approached. And my brain is like, what? So it's like, how can I say this? Kind of like telling the story, I guess. Could put it here. It's when it's coming up. Let's just do it like this. Let's see. The chord is. It's like, you know. And then. It's just, if we wanted to say that, you know, because we. So I was like thinking of that. I know I hear this here. Alright, so eventually I'll get this song one way or another. Wrong or right. I got that all day. Now I just gotta get the right hand to corroborate. My right hand is like, nope, Sorry. Hold on, bud. I ain't used to this. My right hand is like, I ain't doing it. You can't make me. Leave me alone. The right hand is like, hold on, my dude. Hold on. Let me get this. He's pretty quick with his hands, though. That's the thing. So I see him going there. Does he chop it off? So we're here, right? And then what was it? The minutes, right? But we was here. And then we went to the A flat. Right, so I know we was heading there when he went there. Okay, let me see, can I get out of this foolishness? Da, da, da. It was the missed move, technically, right? It sounded like he's playing the minor 6. So, since I understand that. Alright, that's the next chord. Let me see how I'll get out of that. Da, da. Hold on. Let me see, hold up. I missed it. What was it? I missed it. Now I can learn this from someone else doing it a different way, but and then come on now. Be nice to me. Come on, be nice to me. Trying to get out this intro here. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. See, trying to get out. Or maybe he did it. Oh, he's on his F sharp. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to see how you get up. Da da. Oh, okay. Up. Actually, it was here first. And he played the same things. Watch it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. What was it? what I play. Hold on. Because it goes up to. What? Oh, A flat. There it is. I forgot. B flat minor. Up to A flat. But he's just using outer notes. Now I'll probably fill these chords in my own way. I'll probably put the voice in the inside. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. This is a lot to do. Let me see what's the next move. Bum 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 bum. 3, 4, 5, 5. We know. Something like that. That's what bum bum bum. Me, I probably wouldn't want to do it that way. I wouldn't want to probably. I don't know, but everybody might flip this song and do it a different way. So. Up here, everybody might want to do it different. And into the one, and then we start doing the song. God is great, great. He will be great. So I might want to do the song. God is great, great. He will be great. Bum, 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 bum. God is great, is greatly to be praised. Glory. I might do it my own way, but let's see. I'm not sure if this is the song she want me to do, but this is definitely gonna take me a minute to get this actually the way I. It's definitely gonna take me a minute to get it the way I hear these guys doing it. Let me see. God is great, great to be. Greatly to be praised. I hear these chords in my head, but it's funny because I don't play them. I don't learn these little sequence moves these guys be doing, but I had to learn that stuff. I gotta learn how to play like y'all. God is I don't know how to play. Let me see. I can learn this stuff actually. Let me see, cause he's doing um. I had to listen to this stuff, y'all, because y'all be playing some. Actually, it's not hard. Actually, it's just the style. My style. I had to listen to the style. I'm not sure how y'all be doing it, but let me see. I'll figure it out. Though, believe me. Okay. This is the style y'all doing. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call this a. It's about preference, y'all. Whatever style. And my style, I can't get it yet. I can't do it. I forgot how to do it now. Now, my concentration is not here, y'all. I promise you that. But if it was, I'll be like. Don't count me out, because I promise y'all when I come back with it, then I'll be like, oh, okay, all right. I think after listening to it so many times, my mind is not accepting it yet. The particular version or approach, my mind is not accepting it yet. It's not locking into this. And I told y'all I can hit. And I tell you, I can hear music all day. My brain would just sometimes would not. I can listen to it 1,500 times. At least I got past that part. If I don't get past nothing else, let me get past this. If I don't get past nothing else, at least my mind, at least I get it going. At least that's the whole game point. Don't count me out, because I tell y'all, I'm going to come back to it because I get the understanding of what's going on, right? Now, is the willing part of doing it. That's the thing. I think I did a talk on this before, and my wife used to ask me this question, and I've asked the question to everybody in this room. Everybody in the room hear this question. And my wife said, babe, I'm like, yes. Why don't everybody play the song the way the album is? And I said, well, if the original person who played the song will play the song. They'll play the music exactly like they played it. They know how they did it, and that's it. Now, anybody else come along, if they have the understanding, or we might use the word, they have the ability, the perfect pitch to pick this up. I honestly, the more you learn chords and know how they work, and know where the keyboard player is, when I might use this word, I like to say pitching or arranging location. So you hear it going up, and then you hear the. Okay, so it's like, wait, are we going up? Okay, now do we come back down? So now I have to take the keyboard in my mindset. All right, so all right, this is the first set of 11. Here's the second set of 11. Here's the third set, and the fourth set, and the fifth set. Half my battle. My answer to the question, I'm gonna get to it. And I got two hands with 5 fingers on them. How is the keyboard player moving the notes around? Even if I'm nowhere near where they're sitting at, or in the room with them, how are they doing this? Where are we ranging or placing the notes? So, are we placing in the mid-range? Are we placing them in the high range? Or both? Are we placing them in the mid-range, in the low range, or both? Are we pitching the voicings notes in the mid-range, the low range, and the low range? Or all of them together? It's a combination. Or we're reaching down here at the low range and the low range, and make our way up to the mid-range and the high range. That is the mystery on how the hand is moving, even when you're not in the room with the person who's playing what they playing. And yes, I can hear the chords, the notes, one by one. The problem is, to answer the question, as my wife asked me, why don't musicians play these songs exactly like the album? But they play them, but they don't play them exactly as the album does it, or whoever is the artist who's doing what they do. So my answer to that was, why? And number one, it might be number 3, but number 1 is that they can't do it. I can't do it. She said, what you mean? What you mean you can't do it? I can't do it. Why? Well, because I'm lazy. And I don't want to spend my time and energy doing what I'm doing, grinding on this foolishness, and playing exactly what I hear. But I hear it. But I don't feel like doing it. Or maybe it's not that I don't feel like doing it. Maybe I just don't know enough chords to pull this off. That might be number one. I'm lazy and I don't feel like it. I don't have time to be sitting here trying to digress this because this is going to take me a minute. Get my point. My point is either I'm lazy, I don't feel like it, or I just simply don't have information enough to get me there. Now, at that stage back then, I didn't have nothing to give or nothing to bring because I didn't understood the point of knowing certain things. I didn't know my skills. I didn't know chords associated with the madness. So she's like, well, why you can't? Now she's making it personal. So why can't you do it? And I said, well, cause I don't feel like it. I don't feel like sitting here trying to figure out what these guys did. Period. She's like, but the song go this way. I said, yeah, I get it. I get it 100%. I don't necessarily have to play the song that way if I don't want to, right? But I can get the skeleton of the song. All right, try to get the skeleton of the song. All right, try to get the skeleton of the song. Try to get the skeleton of the song. Try. Oh, we back. Hold on. We lost somebody. We back. We are back. I try to get the skeleton of the song. All right, and just play around it. And so she goes, well, why are these musicians playing around the song? And I said, because one, we're either lazy, and number two, we are back. One or two, we're lazy. Or the other reason is maybe we don't want to sound like the person who did what they did. That too, that could be a few answers to that. So it's either lazy, and I can't do it because I don't have enough information, or I just simply don't want to sound like the person who did what they did and how they did what they did. And so therefore what happens is we'll play around the song. So I can sit here and play around the song. Once I get the idea, okay, you know. Okay. I may not want to do all that. Right? I may not, okay, so what it is, I can get the idea, right? But I may not want to play exactly what they did, how they did it from, you know. So it's considered as lazy, or number two, I don't want to spend energy try to play exactly what these guys are doing. I don't feel like doing all that, right? I prefer it if I can just you know what, get tone on the track and do my thing or whatever it is that I want to do, or just go straight to the heart of the song. So yes, there is a part that can be considered lazy. So to answer the question, can I do it? Or can we do it? Or can any of us do this? Yes, we can, but it's time consuming mentally and physically, and I won't put the emotional part on it because it's just time consuming. I got it. Okay, got that part. Good Lord. What else do I need to do? and try to get that. Right, get this part. Right, and all this stuff, and then, oh, actually, it's up here. My bad. See, it wasn't here. It was here. All right, and so now, after a while of me listening to this so many times, I'm starting to get irritated because now I'm like, man, this is not easy, but it's not hard. But it's just that taking the time to break it down in my mind, like, bro, right, and then over here. Now, if I don't want to play that way that he did it, at least I can say, okay. That was with So now I might want to find another way of doing it. I may want to find a different way around it, even though it may not be exactly what he did, but I get around it. Oh, he's doing this. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's what he's doing. I thought he was doing that one first. He's on 2, 2.5, and the 2.5 up. That's what I said the first time around. Hold on. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay, so that's what's up. All right, so now at some point my mind gonna get it. All right. That would make sense. Okay, now. So, that would make sense because. Now that makes sense to me. I had to slow it down now. Hold on. He's already doing that already. He's already doing that. This is what's gonna catch me. And I can't seem to coordinate it in my brain. Oh, maybe I can. Let me take my time. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I have to slow it down. I got it now. I had to slow it down in my brain now. I have to slow it down in my mind here, sir. And then I think I'm coming down. Is it? No. And then you go. Alright. One way or another, I'm gonna get this thing. Alright, if it take me 2 years to get this, I'm gonna get it. Alright. So one way, this mouse keeps moving my little calling. Right, and then I think that's how he's doing that. Once I get that, that sounds familiar in my head because that puts you here. Then we go up to A flat. It's gonna move up to A flat, and then it's gonna. Get it? And then you go on A flat. And then he moves up to the next chord. Why does keep thing moving? Alright, so I see what he's doing now. So I'll come back to this later. I'm just grinding at this, y'all. That's why I call it the grind. Just grind at this until I can get it in my mind. But if it's not, if my spirit ain't with it, it's gonna take me a minute to get my spirit to this. So it should be F sharp. So by the time I should be here. Alright, so now I can see where my hand's supposed to land. Then down to the F. And then go up to this. I don't know how we got the B flat. B flat. I'm not sure how we got the B flat. Oh, B flat. Okay. I was trying to figure out how we got to the B flat, so I realized it's the B flat. Alright, all that stuff. I'll learn all this. I wish I could move this to another spot. How would I do it? Oh, if I needed to move this video, I need that phone up there. And move that video from here to that phone. Transfer that to, actually I could transfer it to my iPad and transfer it to my Daily Welly, and then I can go and open up the software and I can slow this whole shabammy down. Alright, okay, what's that other song? Because I'm not sure if my wife is talking about this one or the other one. God is great. It's great to be praised, because she said that, and it's God is great and greatly to be praised. See, that's the other thing. I don't know which one she's talking about. Might get a YouTube strike for this. This is Ricky Diller. What happened?
Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise our God. The greatness of the Lord. The greatness of the Lord is inconceivable. The love that He shows. The love that He shows is unconditional. Because the power of the Lord is unbeatable. Bring it. The greatness of the Lord is inconceivable. The love that He shows is unconditional. The power of the Lord is unbeatable. Great He is. Now put your hand together. God is great. Come on, clap your hands at me. And He's greatly too. Let me see your house. And He's greatly too. Let's sing it again, children. The greatness of the Lord is inconceivable. Because the love that He shows is unconditional. Power of the Lord is unbeatable. Great He is. Now put it right there. God is great. And He's greatly too. That's all I'm saying. And you can help us out. God is great. And He's greatly too. Come on, clap your hands in the room. Help me say it. Yes, Lord. And He's greatly too. Yes, He is. Yeah. And He's greatly too. Now, why don't you call him and sing it? Hey, hey, call His God. And He's greatly too. He's greatly too. Come on, let's take it up higher. Hey, hey, call His God. Oh, you'll catch on in a minute. And He's greatly too. Yes, He is. Hallelujah. And He's greatly too. Come on, take it over. Hey, hey, call His God. Greatly too. And say God is great. Come on, take it off. Hey, hey, call it. Greatly too. Yes, He is great. Oh, greatly too. Deliverance is great. And He's greatly too.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see. I may play this one in my own way, but let me see. It started C sharp. Wait, my mouse. Where'd my mouse go? I may play this one. in my own way, of course. Let me see. Everybody do things different, but let me see. I know it changes a whole thousand different keys. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Let's try to get that intro. Let me see. How do I do this? Let me see if I can get the intro. I don't forgot what the intro was. Hold on. Let me see. I forgot the intro. What was the intro actually? Let's see if I can mess with the intro. Oops. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can mess with the intro. Let's see. So what's the intro? Da 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 da. Hold on. All right, so let's see if we can snatch that intro. And we're in key of C sharp, D flat, but we're gonna try to see if we can get this intro. If I can get the intro, see, make this bigger if I can. Da-da. Okay, so let's see if we can get the intro. So, okay, I think I got the first chord. D flat triad. The triad D flat. Da da. G. Two chords. Let me see. Whoa! Hey, almost lost. Okay, so let me see. First two chords. Da, E flat, E flat. Da, D flat triad. G flat major add 2, E flat. What? Okay, hold on. All right. Get a triad in my head. A flat. I'm saying I might be wrong, but oh, let me see. I might get it. Next chord. What's the next one? Diminish. So let me see. I'm just trying to get this intro. Nope. Nope. Listen to the chord. was already here. Let's see. Diminish should be coming up. I hear the diminish move. I hear the diminish. And then, hey, where you at? Minor move. I thought I'd probably throw my own too. Okay, let's see something here. Done. And then. This is good.
The greatness of the Lord. Praise our God. Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise the Lord,
So like that. Something like that. Da 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 da.
praise our God. The greatness of the Lord.
Right? That's probably when we start playing our own little thing. But anyway, greatness of the Lord is unbeatable. Well, let me see. Oh, unbeatable. Little voice I don't want to use. Let me see how I want to use it. Slow. Greatness of the Lord. Right. Of the Lord is unbeatable. See. It all depends on what you want to play there, though.
The greatness of the Lord. The love that He shows.
Yeah, hold on. It all depends on what you want to play, actually. That's the thing.
Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise the Lord,
greatness of the Lord. I forgot how to play this new shit. Hold on, my brain. Greatness of the Lord. Unbeatable. Yeah, that's what I would play. I'm thinking of the chords in the book. So, the greatness of the Lord. Alright, so triad. The Lord. Triad is diminished 7. Unbeatable. I'm thinking either the 7 sus 7, the 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. All right. Where's my mouse at? Where is it? It keeps going over here to my iPad. Come back. Where you at? There we go. So yes, I'm thinking like, you know, the greatness major add 2 of the E flat minor 7. Diminished 7, unbeatable. D flat major add 2. Then minor 9, whatever minor 9 you want to play. This is a triad, right? You know, so your triad minor, right? Diminish, and back to your triad. I throw my own thing in there, unbelievable. Whatever the word, but the power of the Lord. Minor 7 flat 5, or you can go. That's your 7. We call it the F7. Unbelievable. Minor 9. Diminish up. Great is the greatness is Then summertime I do. Then I'm thinking this greatness of the Lord. So, you know, you can play this any way you want to do it. Actually, it's kind of like one of those tunes where just like once you kind of get the chord, sort of get the chords in your hand. Now that's the only thing. I don't know which songs you want, that one or the up tempo one, but I don't know which one it is. That's not that beat. Let me see. Let me find the beat for this. Okay. Let me see. Well, I find one actually. Let me see. Will I find one? Let me see. Can I find one? That's not it. Bow of the unbeatable. Great is the That's not it. Let's see. Can I find one? That'll be cool if I can find a beat for this. Let's see. That's fast as this go? Unbeatable. I'll be great. Let me see. Let me see. You play it anyway, y'all. Great up, but up. So you can play this whatever way you want. Oh, the Lord, gonna be the ball. Play it. Oh, Benjamin. So yeah, so you can kind of like mess with the song in your own way. My triad, minor, diminished, to triad, and then body simplify. F's 9, flat 9, sharp 5, minor 9. 913, minus 7, 9. No, I'm out. Blah, blah, blah. Minus 7 flavor. So it's all depending on how you use the secret sauce. Right, I'm doing a minor move. Because now we want to, now, you know, you can use all the other chords that I put in the book, because now you can play this any way you want to play it. But God is great. I'm trying to make it easy here. God is great. Major. I'm trying to see if I'll make it easier, man. God is major. God is God is great. Yeah, God is. Okay, now let me see. Can I do the other key? Let me see. What we need? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. God is. See, hold on. I'm trying to make it simple. God is. Okay, let me see. Try to make it easy. Is major 13, major add 2, minor 9. A flat 9 sus 4. God is great. God is great. No, hold on, let me try another way. God is great. Great, greatly to be praised. That's too simple. 3 chords. God is great. I'm missing a chord. Let me do another chord. God is great. I like this voice, see? Ready to be praised. Let me try this again. God is great. No, God is ready to be praised. Let me see, can I do it? God is great. No, God is. No, God is. Hold on. I was in the wrong key. God is. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. God is great. No, hold on. God is great. God is great. Hold on. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm on the 4. God is great. God is great. Hold on. God is. Oh, chord I played earlier. God is great. Duh. God is very great. God is. Duh. knuckle. God is great. Great. God is great. Okay. I gotta bring my brains to the key. No, I didn't do anything. What was it? How did I play that? God is great. Try to repeat this chord. Alright, so not 13 7. And what's that when I'm going after that? And then the 6/9, okay. God is great. And these are my sus. God is. Hold up. No. Yeah, simple. 9 sus 4. I gotta play the piano. 2. Play. There you go. God is great. I had to hit the top note. And 5. Alright, so let's say God is up, no. God is up. Simple. God is great. I can get my hands to. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure which one she want to do. This one or the other one. I guess hopefully it's gonna be this one. So God is great. Hold up. God is great. Hold up. Oh, how am I do? God is great. Greatly to be. Right. So when I practice this stuff, I'm gonna say grinding at the God is. Okay, I'm gonna do that. God is. God is great greatly to be praised. I forgot. God is great, and greatly to be praised. God is great. To be praised. God is great. Now transpose. How am I going to transpose? God is figure out how we transpose that. Okay. God is okay. Probably 5. Let me see how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Created to be praised. God is great. Created to be praised. God is great. Created to praise. Almost. Hold on. I didn't do that. One more time. Ah, man. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my brains together. All right, so let me see. Nah, I shouldn't do that. I just say where I was at. Then I would have been. Let me see. So I don't do that change. So I'm trying to figure out I want to do the change. God is okay. Probably go to the 5 maybe. Yeah, it's a 5. Yeah, that's what I probably would have. Yeah. Yeah. So and I gotta get that in my brain together. I'm not trying to be funny, y'all, or fancy. So let me see. I'm trying to simplify this. Let me see. God is good. God is good. That's stupid simple. Trying to make it simple. God is great. Oh, great is. Oh, God is. That's it. God. So I'm trying to see it. Try to make it simple, busy. Hold on. God is good. Oh, see, I don't know. I can't make it simple. Is great. Like, I may have to do what I do. God is. No, I won't. I ain't gonna make it simple. See, I gotta juice it up. So. One more time. See? God is. We say great is your. God is. Grady. Now give. Now I'm trying to figure out ba-da-da. God is great. I don't know why my finger won't go. I'm playing the same chords. I know I'm going. God is great. Right, ready to be. What's the other way I was doing it? What was it? I forgot that. God is great. And then, hold on, let me see, hold on. What is this, a clock? Oh, what is this? Alright, so what was I doing? I forgot. It's the second go. God is. Now I'm gonna come from this angle. Alright, so let me try that. God is. Hold on. What was it again I played? Yeah. I'm gonna say, God is great. No, God is. This one. God is great. Miss God is great. Oh, if God do this, let me say, oh. Okay, yeah, let me see. Let me do it in D. There it is. Okay, so God is good. And then we go the minister. So God is great. Yeah. And we're going to mind it down. So we see God is great. The minister. 5. So, God is great. Trying to simplify it. 3 chords. Yeah, that is great. Let me see, can I do that? God is great to be praised. 5 chords, let me see. I'm trying to make it shorter. God is great. Do it again. Let me see. God is great. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. Do it again. God is 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. God is great. See if I can make it simple. God is great. Hold on. God is great. And great to be praised. Woo! I'm trying to make this simple. God is great. God is great to be praised. And almost. God is great to be praised. God is, but this is harder. God is to be praised. God is. This is, my brain is shot. It's too early for this shotness. I gotta need some crunch. Give me some crunchy crunch. No. Oh no. Okay, hold on, y'all. We're doing that. My hands used to doing that, so let me see. Punch, punch, punch. God is great. Thank God it's not Saturday to be. I hit it. Great to be praised. God is great. Great to be praised. Keep it simple. God is great. Great to be praised. It's all about memory now. God is great. If you play enough, grind at this, my hands are starting from here. Be praised. So now I gotta make my hands remember. God is great. He's at the top of my great. I have to hear the melody line in my God is great. So I had to hear the what was the other chord? Was I playing something else? Play the beat. Same thing I'll be doing in the other key. God is great. Right back to it. Alright. That's like easy said and done. God is great. When you're in emotion. 4 chord progression. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the 1. Actually, 5 chord progression. I'm sorry. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. Again. Again. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. We're gonna do it in D. Let's go. Keep it in the mind. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. Almost missed it. Here we go. 4 to the 3 to the 2 to the 5 to the 1. Slow it down. Crunchy crunch. All right, here we go. One more time. Oh, it slipped. I did that on purpose, but anyway. everything in the next key up. Well, okay, no, it's not that hard because once I figure out. So once I figure out the chord I'm doing, it's just a sus4 chord. And then all I'm doing is the triad, the power chord. And I've been playing this all along. By the fact, this is when you heard the Mike Burrell doing this. It's just the A flat major 13. And all we're doing is transposing that information. That's all I was doing in the other key, actually. Major 13, major add 2, minor 9, 11, 9 sus4, and 6, 9. The pattern, creating pattern from the book. Matter of fact, all right. Every chord I just played is in the book. So basically, 13 is the 13 new movement I'm doing, or I call it the new movement, is in my new book coming when I can get it published. Major add 2. I think I did another version of the A add 2 in the second book, 1, 2, 3 chapters of that, and then I came back and I'm coming back with this voicing or approach. Minor 9s. 9 sus4. I may come back and do I may have already did it. The 9 sus4 voicing in so many more than one way. You guys heard this way. You heard it this way. 9 sus4. 9 sus4. Now because I went all the way down to the book. That's a G9, G minor 7, 11. Alright. Remember, we could do it. Invert. Now, the one we hear me doing is, like, you hear me playing the other voicing of the same thing here. And I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, is it? Alright, so you can play the different voices and just changing the key. Let me see, do I want what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then what was the playing in the right hand? I forgot. C major 9, 13. Remember, I could do the sus4, F, major 7 with the sus2, transpose. Now playing the C6, 9, C7 sharp 9, flat 13 with the add 5, and then now I have the C13. And if I put the voicing into together, it's just me playing a sus4. And just transpose. It's just transpose. Kind of getting that. Y'all better watch out for me because I'll be coming with some crazy chords. Now I come with the chords because I hear these guys doing this stuff, and I'm like, okay, I do it too, but didn't know I was doing it. but I've been doing it, had an idea what chords I'm playing, but I just be playing this stuff and I'll be like, what? Scary movie. I'll be playing some crazy stuff, believe me, y'all. Y'all be like, what? I should do some stuff like this. I used to do it every day. Well, when I was a lot younger, when I first got my keyboard, I used to see and be playing crazy stuff. And this is, none of this stuff is in my tracks, right? This is me. Ooh. I used to do this crazy stuff, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get all into it. Oh my God, she drowned! Scary movies. It'd be funny. If I did one of them scary, like put a picture up and do a scary movie, it would be, that would be, yeah. I used to do stuff like, I used to try to mimic like stuff I see on the TV back in the day. Like Pac-Man. and make up something. I used to do it. I can't do it no more. I can't do that stuff. I'm terrible with it now, but let me go back to what I was doing. What was it? 4, 2, 3, 2, 5, 1. So let me see in D. 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, and then 1. Now we call this transposing stuff. Oops, I'm moving the wrong thing. We call this transposing, where you just take the same chord and move it up, half step up or down, and then mess with it. In this case, it's because this song is changing keys. Chances are they may or may not change the key, but just in case, let me be BE also ready just in case. But right, just in case, you know, never know. So, whoa, why did it do that? Oh, I was like, that hurt my ear. But so yes, then I try to drop the rhythm and try to, hopefully I can nail this over a period of time. Or what was the other one? I'll just all right, I'm trying to keep that in my mind. Again. Something I gotta do a few times. Now, do it one more time. Sometimes it's the fingering. Do an extra note on there. Do it again. Sometimes you gotta do it a couple times. Discipline. Oh my God. We terrible with that sometimes. Now, got to program it in my mind to go to the next key. All right, so now we doing the half step. Immediately, I should know the chord because I played it so many times. This is funny because I played this chord. This is funny. And E flat. There's no excuse I can't do it. All right, so because I played it so many times. What we're going back to? The 5. That's the 5 we're doing. What 5 are we doing? I think I was doing this 5. 5. Is that the 5 I'm doing? Hold up. Yeah, 13. So, duh, that should be easy one. So. What was it? I got it already. Nope. What was it? B flat on the B flat. on the A flat. No, it was on the. What was it on again? On the B flat. No, I thought it was on the B flat. Here it is. It's on the B flat 7 sus 4 voice. So I should know that. So now I'm gonna get this again. Five. Now my brain wants to think of the 5. The 13 sus voicing. So now I gotta get that out of my head since I did it now. Now I done put it in my head now. I done messed up. Now it's in my head now. Five. There it is. I literally have to put that out of my head now. Okay, so let me see. To the. How am I doing that? Going to the 1. 6 9. I'm doing 6 9. What's up? 6 9. There it is. All right, so let me crack the beat now. Let me do a different rhythm. Wait, 6 9. Do it again. Oh, what chord I hit last? But that sounded nice still. Oh, I did hit it. So I could rock this all day, but I don't have to bounce on the chord as much as long as they sing, and then all I have to do is just play the chords. But 4 3 2 5 1 then ba da da. God is great. Oh snap! Hold on. What? Snappity snap. Hold on. My bad. Everything's always got to be powered up. Power up. Everything's got to be powered up these days. All right. Okay. I think we got some juice now. There we go. I think we got some juice now. So where we at? Wait, what happened? Okay, there it goes. Boop. See, is it gonna fall or what? Okay. Alright, so basically now we have the 13, major 13, major add 2, minor 9, 13 9 sus 4. Whoop. There it is, 6 9. As soon as I did that, that made me go to a C minor 9 11. I can get away with it too, by the way, because it sounds similar. Because it sounds similar. Or I can get away with the E flat major 7 with the sus 2, because I'm going to the triad. But and I'm using the 7 sus 4 for 7 sus 4 voicing, which also would apply to the sus 2, which also would apply to the sus 4. And that would have been in all 12 keys, which I knew that, but I was just trying to come from another angle. But so minor 9/11, and this one. That was like more easy to remember actually. That's easy. That's so much easier to remember. Now I can get away with that minor 9, C minor 9/11. God is great, to be praised, to be praised. God is great. Oh, great. Now I can go another route too when I go here. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have did that, but great. So God is great. I knew that. Oh, God is great. I knew that. God is great. Great is big, big man. God is great. Now I can go to another spot. Well, God is great. Bounce it. Now I could have did the other key too. The same thing. The same idea. Now I was doing this right. Now listen now. If I wanted to do it in the key of D, I could have did that same. God is great. Yeah, I'm gonna wish. Alright, so I'll change the key. So and you just transpose back. So if I was in this mood here, we just transpose. God is great. God is great. Remember that part? D. Wait, is that what I did? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Was that how I did? Into the triangle. Oh, my bad. So I said, okay, God is great. Good to great. Then God is great. Let's see back to and then And then you go. So let me see. What was I thinking from the other verse? And then we was doing 6/9. That's the other way. That's what I mean. That kind of stuff. Same key. God is great. See what I'm saying? Alright, so anyway, God. So God is great. I might keep this one. Yeah. It's great. Everybody do this thing down. God is great. Try it. Yeah. 2. God is great. See 2. Greatly to praise. God is right. And then try to repeat the same thing. What's that little move? Cause I understand when we're going, God is great. And straight to it. Or the other one I said, God is, and then we go back to the, all right, G. I'm building that. Great grinding at this. God is. The hardest part is get my brain to go back here. And I don't know why. But it's funny I can do it in E flat. My brain is prone to go to E flat. But yes, I could train myself to do it in D. So now I'm trying to make myself do it in D. God is God is great. Inversions. God is back to it. Triads. Demons. Ba, 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 ba. God is, I'm trying to come to my. God is great. Sometimes they say you're gonna make it out of talk music, but you know something here. I'm trying to make it out of talk music for a second. Then you know, and then you start developing whatever you're gonna do. Y'all heard it, something like. I know y'all heard the song going doing. Even though, alright, it's just me going to the 5 and A, and D, 4 and D, and outside of the scale of D, we're going to the flat 9. And then you can go to your 2, and then you can go to your 1. So, don't ask me how I came up with this, because it just happened. No, you don't want to go back to the 1. So you go A, or you go any version. So you know what I'm saying? You so going up. And where we going? Where we gonna go? So anyway, let me see. And let's voice it on. I'm gonna see how that one. Nope, this one. E flat, E. Being musical. Minor. Minor chord. Okay, it's not. You gotta chord it. You know, you're trying to be dope with it, but anyways, yeah. Oh, hold on. So you can go now you can go to a D chord, or you can go to minor F sharp major 7 voice. And what was the other chord I just played by accident? It's hold on. An A chord. Because you're going A, G, F, and A. Then I swing it off of there to a major 7 voice. And again, you could just be musical, that's all. You could actually go to C2 to try it. But you might hear it better played over the A triad. And you hear these perfect fifths or fourths, I mean, or you know. And it's really me playing the A chord, but I'm adding the 2 and the 5. And I'm doing the G the same thing. And the F the same thing. Hey, y'all heard that? Hallelujah. What that last thing I did? Anyway, let me see. You probably saying, "Well, how did you even go there, my boy?" But now let me see. I gotta get this 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. I gotta get it in that key. 4, 3, 2. Speak to it. 5, 1. Do it again. 4, 3. Because if you don't play in a certain key as much, you might want to keep practicing. 1. So I'm trying my best, and then 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. And practice. Sometimes it's good to just do it without the rhythm if you can help it. But I try to do this without the rhythm at first. Can I shrink this one? How come I can I? Can I? Oh, I can. Cool. Yes, I can. Oh man, it's too small. I'm gonna see this. Okay, I barely can see it. Let me see. Let me make it wider. Probably would that help? Nope. At least I can be able to see it, a little bit of it. So now I just have to remember 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. Next key. Oh, do it again. 4, 3. Sometimes you got to do it a few times. All right, 5 times in reverse. 1. Okay, 4. Here we go. 3. it 5 times. Alright, let's do it in D 5 times. Alright. 4. Alright, 3. 2. One more. Messed that last one up. Back that up one more time. This key. One more time. 4. Four. Actually, well, I think we're on 3. Alright, let's do 2. Let me start counting. We'll do it again. One more time. One more time, I messed up. Alright, so that's how I master that. Alright. So let me see. I think that's pretty much the whole song, except they go up to, I forget what's the last key that they do. Let me see. They go up to D flat, D, E flat, F, E. Or I think they skip E and go to F. I have to listen to it because I don't remember how many keys we do it in. But all I have to do is now transpose the same idea in the next keys up. So just say hypothetically they went to E with it, but like I said, it starts out in D flat, C sharp. So I have that already. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. And then we go to D and do it. 2, I'm sorry, 4, 3, 2, 5. Hey, what are you doing, fingers? 1. And then we go up to E flat. And then 1. So now, if I want to go up to the next key, I already know. Alright, so the finger automatically should. So now, if I can remember what the pattern is. 4, 3. No, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going out, but I keep forgetting. I gotta go up. E add 2. E added 2. Let's see. How that was it? I think I'm using the sus voicing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so see, if I ain't used to playing in that key, so I have to get my brain to now lock to that voicing. Let's see when now my brain was just, hold on. I can always remember the hands go up. Then call that transposing. So I have to remember where my finger was last. Huh? Add two. What am I add to? There it is. Same chord I played from earlier in the key of D, y'all. By the way. That's the funny thing. Alright, so the first two chords, I got that down. Then a major 7 chords. I knew that was gonna come super easy. I knew that was gonna come easier. So 4, let's see, 4, 3, 3, 2, 5. See, what was the move I was doing? Went back to the try. And then their God is great. And greatly to be praised. Now, what was I doing the other chord? Let me see. Oh, God is great. On this one. So, half step up. Oh, no. There it is. So I had to try it. It's definitely gonna be a challenge right here because my brain's always prone. My brain's prone to do this. Go do the 6/9. Hold up. I know to go to the 6/9. So or at E at 2. So let me see now. This is gonna be tricky. My God is. And then I hear it in my head. I think I'm going to end up doing that versus going to this other chord. Oh, actually, I could go up to the A. Come back to it. Maybe I'll come back to it. God is great. And greatly to be. I guess I will pray. Greatly to. I guess I can't go back. Greatly to be praised. Oh, then I have to go resolve that out. Yeah,
have to resolve that out. Probably would prefer to do that. Now that makes me think not to repeat what I was doing from the next key up now. So God is great. Let me see. Now moving forward, I might end up doing this like this now. So then let's go back to the first key then now. God is great. Now that makes me think of that now. I guess I will do that again. God is great. I guess I should do that. God is great. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. God is great. I guess that's the easy way. God is great. I guess that is correct. It's the easiest way to get out of it. I guess you're right. Trying to find the easy way around this song. All right. God is great. You can do the okay. I guess you can do that. God is. God is great. Okay, so okay, that will make some sense here. Okay, I get it now. Prefer the 6/9, but you know, all right. Breaking down chords step by step. So yeah, I'm gonna have fun doing this all day. Yeah, come another way. God is great. great to be praised. God is great. And then I could come out and do some other stuff, but God is great. You know, and you know what I'm saying? I'm pulling chords from the book. I'm trying to pull chords from the book and come another way, but you know, but yeah, God is great. You know what I'm saying? God is great. Okay. Greater to be praised. Right? Better watch out. Put that Mike Burrell. Anyway, we pull on the Mike Burrell. Go, God, be. All right. What time is it now? 2:30, almost 3:30. Jesus. Thank you, everybody on Facebook and Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Alubers, my families, all my families, all my families. I haven't eaten a drop of food today. My wife ain't gonna be happy about this, y'all. I'm over here crunching on some crunch matches. I haven't eaten a lick of food. Let me unlock this. I'm sure she's been calling. Blowing up my phone. Let me see. I'm sure she's been calling. You okay? Are you alive? It stopped raining. I think the sun is up. And I have the slightest idea why I don't see her text. Wait, my baby sister sent me a text at 12 noon. What'd she say? This is my baby sister. My baby sister. What'd she say? Huh? Or is this late? Okay, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. Wait, this gotta be late. See me tomorrow? This gotta be late. Tomorrow? Hold on. At 12:40 p.m. Huh? Good afternoon, brother. Oh, there it goes. Good afternoon, brother. Oh, okay, I see it. Let me respond to my sister. Let me see.
Let me see. Let's see. What is out the way? Alright, just trying to respond to my baby sister. Baby sister. Oh, and enter. But why can't I see a message from my wife, though? That's stupid, though. This is stupid, though, man. Stupid. This is stupid. Everybody else I can get. I don't have her blocked on the thing. I don't have my wife blocked. Why would I have her blocked? That will be the only reason why I would see that happening if she was blocked. But it would not text her for nothing. Like it was bouncing back at me like a basketball slapping me upside my head. It's bouncing back at me. And on top of that, it's bouncing back at me with a gringo. Gringo is bouncing back at me with the gringo at me. Why is that? Why is it that I can't text my own wife? Why is that? Why can't I? Hold on. Can I do it on Mama Mac? This will be stupid though because I had Baby Mac before Mama Mac. I don't understand. I don't understand this. I do not understand. I don't understand this thing. Why is it that I can't text the wifey over here, but I can text everybody else? Everybody else, I can text everybody else. But I can't text the wifey. Why? Let me see. If I could do it over here, that would be really, really weird. Why am I not able to text her? Let me see. Or I see that she texted me actually. I see about 14 text messages that came through. Okay, where are the 14 text messages? See, I can see her text messages over here. Why not over here? I'm confused. What's wrong with this picture? I got this way before I got this. Why am I able to see her over here? It said 14 text messages. It did say that, but where is it? 14 text messages. 14 text messages. What are the 14 text messages coming from? Come on. What are the 14 text messages coming from? Alright, I see her text message from yesterday over here. Why I don't see it over here on my Baby Mac? I'm really curious. Do I have to shut this thing down and restart it maybe? But this is dumb. Alright. So, she says, God is great and greatly to be praised. So, which one? God is great. Get me to the red. I don't know. Great me to pray. Oh. I don't know all the Luma. God is great. Great need to be praised. I don't know the chords, y'all. Now that I got that one, I think. But God is great. Great need to be okay. So she hasn't texted me, so she must be busy. I am surprised she hasn't called me though. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Andres! Your medication is ready for pickup, my brother! Alright, that's one text came through. And some Bootsy text messages came through. Some foolishness, and then my baby sister. That's like 4. Where the other said 14. Uh-oh, here we go down here. Credit card companies. Some other craziness from Trumpy Trump. Let me see. Okay. Where the rest, I guess it's still trying to generate. Who is this? I am Jennifer from Lincoln. And the salary and benefits are very generous. Okay, keep it pushing. Alright, this is okay. So since I've never really clicked over here as much on here, which I actually am surprised to see these text messages over here. So it said it was 14. I think I've only clicked on 7, I think, of them. 17 out of 14 seems like. Alright. Oh, I just saw something roll down somewhere. Where did it go? 17 out of 14. I think I did 7 out of 14. Whoop, there it is. Hold on. Another one just popped up somewhere. There it is. CNN. I don't know, foolishness. Alright, I think that was at 8 now. I think it's 8 out of 14 now. Alright, I'm gonna click out of it. One more says, okay, where is it at? One more just populated somewhere. It says one more text message populated somewhere. Where is it? It usually highlight in blue. Oh, it's still populating, I guess. Alright, still populating. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere it's populating. Alright, one just, that's an email. I'm talking about the text now. Text message! So I can see her text messages over here. So I don't know which song. I guess I'm in the guessing games. I guess I better learn both of them. Now, more than likely, y'all, I'm not going to even be playing this on the keyboard. I don't even know why I'm even on the keys, but more than likely, I'll be doing this over here I'll be doing it on the organ. I haven't even turned on my organ for a couple of days because I've been not feeling too hot for the last couple of days. I'm feeling slightly okay, but yeah. So I'm gonna probably now listen, y'all. There's more than one way to approach stuff. So I might let me probably see how somebody did it. Let me see how somebody might have did it actually. Just out of curiosity. What was it? That's that Ricky Dilly one. Out of curiosity, I probably want to leave this video up because I'm pretty sure 9 out of 10 I'm going to get a YouTube strike from this.
Oh, that was it?
Oh, okay, that was it. I know it's way more than that to the song, actually, because I think they do something else. Now,
Must have heard me saying it.
hold on. So let me see something. I'm gonna see if somebody else is doing it and see if I can grab the idea from somebody. If somebody else is doing it.
All right, and as soon as you hear God is great, and greatly to be praised. All right, and greatly to be praised. All right.
Okay.
All right. So for starters, all right.
Okay.
A flat, B flat, and D flat.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then we put in the B flat and the E.
Okay.
All right, and go up to B and F.
Okay.
All right. All right, and then we go with the E flat A and the E, the B flat, greatly.
Sometimes you gotta get some assistance.
In my right hand, I'm using primarily G flat, B flat, and D flat.
Chords I play.
To be praised.
Okay.
All right. F, B in the left hand.
Oh.
E flat, A flat,
So
and
sounds
D
chord.
flat in the right hand. All right.
Okay.
Now, there's a couple of things that we can do.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. God is great. All right. And as soon as you hear God is great, and greatly to be praised. All right. And greatly to be praised. All right.
Oh.
All right. So for starters, all right, A flat, B flat, and D flat. All right. And then we put in the B flat and the E. All right. And go up to B and F. All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And then we go with the E flat A and the E, the B flat, greatly. All right. In my right hand, I'm using primarily G flat, B flat, and B flat. Greatly to be praised. All right. F, B.
I see that.
Left hand.
Yes, sir.
E flat, A flat,
What was the
and
one you
D
did
flat
before
in
that?
the right hand. All right.
Yeah. Well, what was the one you
Now,
did before?
There's a couple of things that we can do. All right.
Woo! Hold on, my boy.
What was the one you did before that? Let's see what he did before, actually.
In here. All right. God is great. All right. And as soon as you hear God is great, and greatly to be praised. All right. And greatly to be praised. All right.
Sometimes you gotta get some assist. God is great. God is great. God is great.
Yeah, let's see what he bringing that chord down. What's that chord he playing right there? Sometimes you gotta get some. What? What? There's that one chord he keep playing. I know it's a chord I play. Let me see. How is he doing that?
To be praised. All right.
Dun, dun. How is he playing that? Is he changing his octaves or something?
To be praised. All right. And greatly.
What's that? Got that. All right. Sometimes you gotta get some assistance.
To be praised. All right.
Dun. Is that what we're playing? Okay. All right. Let me see some of y'all. Hold on. What is he playing at? Is he doing octaves? Because every time I play that chord, I don't see it. Wait, is he playing octaves or something?
To be praised. All right.
What chord? I'm trying to figure out, is he doing octaves? You gotta be doing octaves. Because that's the only way that will make sense. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to cheat. This ain't no cheating, but I'm trying to see how is he doing that.
All right. And greatly.
I got that. Okay. Got that. Okay. Now, sometimes you got to go get some assistance.
To be praised. All right.
Where's that chord at? I'm telling you that it ain't up here. How's he playing? Is he? Oh, he must be doing octaves. Cause there ain't no way he got his hand. Ain't no way. How's he pulling? He must got his board split or something. This ain't cutting. This is weird. I'm trying to figure out. There's no way he can do that. How is that possible? He must got his keyboard split or something. Let me look at this. Hold on.
Now, what I'm doing.
Yeah, what you see what I'm saying? Oh, we got the octave higher or lower? I think he's doing the octave. Alright, I'm like trying to figure out how is he doing that? If his hands is up here. Now, how is he doing the tritone? Because now, that wouldn't even... See what I'm talking about, y'all? I know I ain't tweaking. I know I ain't tripping.
Now, what I'm doing.
How's he doing that? How's his chord notes doing that? That's impossible. That chord is there, and this chord is down here. That is not making sense to my brain here, y'all. Alright. How he split his board, I'm not sure.
Now, what I'm doing. All right. I'm using my right hand to kind of fill in a lot of this.
I got you, bro. This is when he got to that chord. It was this chord. How is that possible? That makes me tripping. It's gotta be tripping for a second, yo. Hold on. Unless I'm deaf.
Right hand to kind of fill in a lot of
Okay.
bases. D flat, A flat.
I know about that. Okay. Now he's there. Now watch this next chord got me tripping.
And D flat.
I already know. Got you there. So now I'm trying to figure out how he did the other chord.
All right. And that kind of frees your left hand up to kind of do a few things. All right. Kind of peck around with this hand.
Peck
here.
around. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I got it. Okay, now let me see here.
All right. God is great. All right. And as soon as you hear God is great. Greatly too.
Okay, God is great. And then he's gonna go. Okay, now the right hand. This is what got me messed up because I'm trying to figure out how he even. Hey, get my mouse off of that. Hey, come off of there, off the iPad. Come on, off the iPad. Get off the iPad, buddy. Come on. Okay, can we get over here now? Come on, get off the iPad. There you go. All right, now the second chord.
praised, all right? And greatly to be praised, all right?
That chord, how is that? See? How? It's down here. Ain't no way he's doing this, y'all. So how did he do that, his keyboard that way? This came out all right. Then, I get that. But then he came and played this chord. How? And it's here. That's crazy. What? Y'all, I know y'all hear that chord because I hear it too. And I'm like, huh?
Greatly to be praised, all right?
Y'all hear it? It's here. How in the hammer hoxie you pulling it out? See how dark that is? Ain't no way. How in the world he even split? How's he doing that? That makes no sense to me. Now, if I was to put this back in, God is great. I probably would just put the move here. God is great. Probably here. Not even that close because it's too close. Oh, I have to use this version. God is great. See, the crazy thing is this chord here, and it's like not even adding up to what I'm seeing him doing because I'm trying to figure out how he split his board that way to do that, and it's making no sense. So I'm gonna go off at this one because let me listen to some more of his shenanigans.
All right? So for starters, all right? A flat, B flat, and D flat. All right? And then we put in the B
How is
flat.
that possible? So I'm saying, y'all, that's crazy. It'll be here. He's voicing it here, but on the video, it's not adding up. Cause that would mean we. Y'all follow what I'm saying? So I got an idea. Then I don't have to do it. Even here, actually, even here. There's no way you can play that two movement at the same time. It'll clash. So now I'm like, this is deceptive right here. But okay, all right, okay. But I'm gonna find a way around it. Let's see.
And the E. All right?
Right back to. See, that's funny. It goes back to that.
Go up to B and F.
That's funny. Now this will be probably correct if I went. I'll have to come down there. Here, but I would probably have to do the voicing here. Here. Because this is the chord he's playing, but it's that chord. But how is it that? There's no way you can do that with the tritone underneath it.
All right? All right, and then we go with the E flat A. And the E.
Yeah.
The B flat.
Yeah.
Greatly. All right? And my right hand I'm using primarily.
See, that ain't something ain't right, y'all. Cause listen to this. Now it's matching up. Cause the chord he played earlier. Now here. Okay. All right, now I got it. Fine. finally played the chord right, so that's what it was. The video showed it. Actually, it was right. All right, so God is great, greatly to be praised. Okay, I get it. All right, now I'm gonna have fun messing with this for a second.
G flat, B flat, and B flat.
He twanging it. All right,
To be praised.
and back into it. So God, God. I don't like that way, but I'll figure out something. God is praised, greatly to be praised. Alright, now let me see something in my mind here. Let me see. How do we make this smaller? Oop, how you make this smaller? Oop, where is
All
it?
right. F.
How you make this smaller, actually? God is great. Oops. How you make it smaller? What is stupid thing at? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, now compared to what I heard from the other guy, this guy might be much more easier to follow. So let's see, where's the track at? This guy might be a little bit more easier to follow after. So God is with me. All right, so let me see. God is great, greatly to be praised. Oh, whatever the words. Wait, that's the wrong. I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. I'm on the wrong beat. The wrong beat, buddy. You on the wrong beat, buddy, old pal. You on the wrong beat, brother. I was like, that don't sound right. Let's go to the beat. Let's do the slow, right? Alright, here we go. God is greatly to be praised. Let's see. God is greatly to be praised. Now he's doing that. God is great. So he's just coming from. It's great, greatly to be praised. That's the next move. Right, I might do that. Let me see. So now I have to formulate this in my mind here. Good luck to me. May the force be with me. So, because from what I'm seeing him doing, of course, I already know how to play. So let me see. Or from his angle.
All right. F, B in the left hand. E flat, A flat, and D flat in the right hand.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
Now, there's a couple of things that we can do.
Let's do this.
All right.
Woo! Woo! Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, these are passing chord movements, but
Do.
you know, because that's the kind of bench just bring you in. God is break your praise. All right, and then okay, so the next movement, y'all. I play these chords. Let me see.
All right.
All right, so he's playing the
All right.
All right, let me see the other chord. All right, so he's doing this Hold up. These are either you made something with flat 5, sharp 5, and let me see here. You can also do yeah,
Yeah, 7/5. I identified that when I heard it. So let's say God is great. God is great. And then you go, greatly to be praised. Or here you go, God is great. See, now I have an idea in my mind too. God is great, greatly to be praised. So I'm saying, I may do my own little thing, you know. Right? Or let me see. God is great. So, for what he was showing, God is great to be praised. Now we heard him doing. I hear him doing this. I'm sorry. No, hold up. Hold up. What was it again? Oh, wait. What was it again? I forgot what the chord was. Let me see. Major 7/5. It slipped my mind again. I'm getting old. Yes. I think I heard him doing this. Is that the major 7/5? Hold on. Come on. Ah, snap. What's he doing? No! I'm not trying to do that. Get off the book. All right, trying to get up out the book here, y'all. Oh. All right, here we go. Hold on. I done forgot the chord just that quick. Forgot the chord. Hold on, yo. God is great. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Let me go back to that chord here.
All right.
All right. So we playing. I was right. Oh, A. Yeah, so that's A major 7 with the flat 5 sharp 5. And because I practiced them in a certain way, so it's like so I hear this idea hit in my mind when I hear this. Yeah, so A major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. But like God God or God is I forgot what I'm thinking of. Remember that from earlier, right? Alright, so God is great. So I can do it. God is great. Now he went. I mean, sorry, he didn't do that part. God is great. He went. That kind of stuff. Something like that. So you can play around with this and go, God is great. Yeah, God is great. Great. It's great to be praised. Now my brain. Now I'm thinking another. So those ideas again. God is great. And then greatly to be praised. So now I may come that way, but let's see. And then God is. I'll probably.
And we just messing up with passing chords. Alright, so, because he said, hey, I got an idea, but, Now, this is the well-known chords I play all the time. And I should have known he was going to do that because I would have did it anyways. I would have played that though. So actually, my bad. First, this one before I come down to that one. So basically, so it's like you going God. Right? I'm thinking of how long God is great, greatly to be praised. Pass and move. Now, knowing me, I might do the voice in here. Let's see. Remember, it's this, y'all. You're just doing hold on. Am I doing that? Hey. Now I'm thinking moving the voice in here. Moving the voices here. And of course, trying to make the chord fat or whatever. Now remember the voicing is here. If I want to change what he's doing and I want to give it more depth to it, I understand my inversion. So God is great. God is great. It is greatly to be praised. You hit a passing chord. Whichever you want to do. I kind of get an idea where you're trying to go with this. I'm trying not to do it the way he did it, but
there's a couple of things that we can do. All right.
Yes, that's my signature chord. I remember every day I used to do this chord, and it's funny when I hear somebody doing it. It's funny. You hear me doing it? That's funny. Yeah, so he's just bringing it up here. And then I'm gonna probably just go ahead and go. I hear it. Now I gotta get the sequence in my head. God is greatly to be praised. I gotta get that in my head, right? The little sequence, right? It's a little sequence, or we call it route.
All right.
All right, the next one. I knew he's gonna go there too. So, and then we got the. Let me see. Hold up. Now I probably would have did this first one, but hold up. So you have this one. The first one. Second one. Kind of like you just resolving the little move. Now this is this move I would have did. See, and I understood what he was doing. See, that's my head's here, but he's just playing what I call it the soft port. I'm gonna give it. I call it the soft approach. Okay, I call it the soft approach. It's just we really just playing a major 7 with a flat 5. But I'm gonna give it to you like this. It's really the D flat major 7 with a flat 5. Cause y'all heard me doing that probably already. The order of the E flat bass is this, the 913. If you go to A with it, and then it's a 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what we playing with. But God is great. It's great to be praised. And like I said, I would have thought of that. This is what I would have read. I'm using the minor voicing, or I'm using the minor mood. It's the 713 voicing, 713, or minor 7 flat 5 voicing, or major 7 flat 5. But I say he's just approaching it from the soft way of doing it. D flat major with the flat 5, y'all. D flat major, flat 5. I'm doing it with the D flat major 7 with the flat 5. Give you some meat to it. Okay, here's the other major 7 flat 5 voicing. Because I knew that's what we was handing. Major 7 flat 5. So I said, oh, okay, alright. He's just playing with you with the soft voice approach. The baby touch. Give you the baby touch. Give you with the baby touch. So God is great. God is great. However you want to do it. I'm just trying to think of how I was gonna approach it. God, great thing to be praised. Alright, now I want to go for the bad boy chords, right? Somebody living with the flat 5 voicing. I told y'all we're going with the bad boy chords, but again, this is how we rock it. And then here, B flat minor 911. Okay, or we can say B flat minor 9 or D flat major 9. Now, if you would approach it this way, that's the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. That's the approach he's doing here. Major 9, that's the approach he's doing. And then the soft touch. D flat major with the flat 5. And now I said, okay, if we're gonna go with the soft touch, we're gonna have to come with some brotherly hoodie stuff. We coming with the big boy chords. I mean, just saying. E flat minor 11 with the flat 5. Hold up now, I forgot the chord already. E flat minor 9. E flat minor 9. We ain't finna come with the baby touch. Woo, we coming with the 713, or we can come with the major 7 flat 5. 13 on the E flat is 913. Alright, what was the other chord? There was another chord. TikTok went on timeout. Let's get TikTok back. So I'm thinking like, okay, if I want to approach this song, I want to come with the big boy chords. Alright.
not the baby saint chords. Nothing wrong with that, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying it's not the right thing to do, but I like some meat on mine, a little bit, a little meat. So So God is great, greatly to be praised. Going, and then right, the big boy chord. Big boy chord. All right. So he said, let's try this idea out. So let's get at it then.
Now, there's a couple of things that we can do.
Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, missed it. What's the other one he did?
All right.
We got da da da, the baby boy, baby saint chords, and then we're going to it's a B major 7. Now, knowing me, I'm coming with the big boy. Minor 9, 11, or major 9, but he's kind of like giving you the playing this voicing. I know what he's doing. All right, kind of play it. Just so I'm like, okay, hold on, let's make that a stronger chord, right? Right. So we want to make that a stronger chord, right? B flat minor 9, 11, and then we want to make the next chord. Major 7 with a flat 5. These chords familiar with. Sometimes when other people I see them doing stuff, they may not. They may not realize it, that they can do all kinds of different things. But the minutes made 7 with the flat 5. I said, oh, snappy dappy. See, this is gonna cause me to build my own route. Right, God is ready to be going, right. Wait, I forgot one chord. Here we go. So God is great. God is great. Greatly to be praised. See, I can rock water. I can go right on up to the chord. God is great. Oh my God, y'all better stop playing. Y'all know it's about ready to be. Alright, so instead of baby in it, I'll put the B A flat minor 9, 11. Okay, now you play the fat chord there. Let's get at that.
All right.
Yeah, so you're saying now you went ahead. Remember, I told you can go. It's still a major 7 for the flat 5 sharp 5 voicing, but because I'm doing the tritone on the bottom, my hands can reach it. What? Yeah. So that makes me now minor 9,
11 with the flat 5. Oh. Major 9 or minor 9, 11. Alright. Major 7 with the flat 5, but I told you he playing the softy. The major D flat major with the flat 5. I'm going with the big boy stuff. The grown up stuff. The grown up stuff. The adult stuff. The turn your head or slap your mama chord. Now you see what's happening now? I can go any one of these moves because I wrote this in the book. Major 7 flat 5. Major 7. You could have went here. Major 7 flat 5. Minor 6. Major 7 flat 5. God is great. Greatly, greatly to be praised. Right? And hit you with the move all day this way. Hold on. This chord first then. Or this chord first. Let's go to the chord he did. And then let's do the chord he played. But remember, I can fix that up because woo! Yeah, I can hit you with that too. Make the 7 flat 5. That one, ooh, that will turn somebody's head. Woo! Raising it up. God is great. Greatly to be. Remember, it's the mixed 7 with the flat 5. Just transposing it. Greatly to be praised. Glory, glory, glory to his name. God is great, greatly to be praised. Glory, glory to his name. God is great. Let us know, my salvador. Whatever he's doing. Okay, now let's. Told you I could be a run on this guy's stuff right here.
All right.
And remember, I can still go back to the other guy. All right, I can still build on what I heard earlier, right? If I wanna. I said, my wife asked the question, why musicians don't play? Why? She threw me kind of in that category with the rest of y'all. Why y'all musicians out there, all y'all musicians, why y'all musicians? And I said, not everybody does that, babe. Everybody don't do it. Maybe the original person who put the music together, they may play the song more than likely the way it was when they recorded it, all right? But you get somebody else who's coming in who never did the song. They might have to sit here and do what I'm doing and sit here 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 and sit and sit and sit and sit until I digress this. But if I don't want to digress it and I'm lazy and I don't feel like it,
There's a couple of things that we can do.
it ain't gonna happen.
All right.
All right, that's the chord I told you about. Major 7 flat 5, sharp 5 is in the first book, y'all. Forget what chapter 16. I might be wrong. 14 or 16. Every chord he's playing is in the book. That's even more funnier. Yeah, that's funny. Major 7 flat 5. Let me see. Can I make this bigger because it keeps getting away from me? All right, da da. I even might hear him doing this. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, after I heard him doing this, I said, that was, okay. This one. And then the softy, I said. And then, now, I would have probably not even thought of that idea right there. But, oh my goodness. This ain't right. Come on, be nice to me. Stay over here. Where are you? I'm trying to do the drop down and it keeps getting away from me. Drop down. Why it won't move? Full screen. What do I want it to do? I want it to. What do I want it to do? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay. All right, now this is what I wanted to do. Just get out of my way. That chord there, tritone over triad. It's just an A flat 7 voicing. Now, my mind, I already know I gotta. Okay, y'all didn't get that from me. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear it. No, don't even think about it. But that's that diminished major 9 with the sharp 5. Now, because it went to his tritone, right? We know 2 tritones create diminished, right? So that diminished move, if you put that diminished move over a triad, I shouldn't have told y'all that. I should have not done that. I'm sorry. I should have not introduced that. But that was over A flat. Right? A flat. So I said 2 diminished. Let's get back to it. Let me see, cause major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Minor 9, and then what we going? The softy. I'm gonna call it the softy. Hold on, I forgot what was the softy, y'all. Yeah, that's the softy. I'm gonna call this the softy. Softball. All right, the baby saint chord. The milk bottle sucking chords here, but this the major with the flat 5. But again, like I said, that's what I'm thinking. This is what I get when I get in here and start messing with stuff. And that's how I know I'm doing some crazy stuff. And this is what he go here. Over the tritone. What? Now, me, I would have said, well, I wouldn't put it that voice in. I would have went here. But he went here. God is great. God is greatly to be praised. So you see, softy to be praised. God is greatly to be. Y'all know where we had it going. Oh my, remember that from the other guy. To the diminished. Alright, so I said, okay. God is. You can do this anyway. God is great. Greatly to be praised. You can do whatever. right to it. The chord. Not gonna. God is great. Look, He's greatly to be. All right. So, here's the other one. God is great, greatly to be praised. It's gonna still drive me up to the mood. A flat. Ba-da-da is. Now I'm not sure what we're gonna do next, y'all. I have no idea what we're gonna do after this. Let me see, but that's over A flat. It's an A flat 7. The wifey home? Oh, there she is. Now why she gonna come in bugging me? You learning the song? God is great, greatly to be praised. Alright, let me see what the rest he's doing here. Alright, the wifey just pulled up. Now she gonna get on my nerves. Are you learning the song? No. I told you to learn the song. No. Okay, wait. I'm pointing at the. Uh-oh. I done pointed at the wrong thing. Hold on, y'all. Let's get iPad back on. Okay, hold on. Trying to get off over there. Okay. Oh, we on there now? Get off it over there. Why does it keep climbing over there? Why does it keep climbing over there? Get off of there. It keeps going to my iPad, y'all. Get off of there. Move. Get away. Here it is. Okay, here we go. This thing is crazy. Alright, so God is great. Alright, oops. Alright, now what are you gonna do is.
And we could also use.
Yeah, I know that. God. I knew he was gonna go there. Okay. I had a feeling he was gonna rock that part.
Which is E, F, E flat, B flat, and D flat.
Okay.
All right, kind of gives you some variation. All right.
Yeah. So. Yeah. God is great. Cause that allows you either to do this try. God is great. Great. Greatly to be praised. Like he gonna do. I bet you gonna do something else. Watch. Alright, I got a feeling he gonna do another move. I told you. Okay, now what's the other move he finna do next? I got a feeling.
All right. All right.
I know how to feel. All you're doing is going back to the major minor 9 with flat 5. Why you keep moving over there? This thing is crazy. Stop moving over there. Alright. Yeah, that chord again. Da, da.
All right.
Yeah, now you want to play kind of chord close to the fat chord.
In other words, now we have 2 different ways to approach it.
I know, I seen that.
All right.
God.
Over the F bass, we have in the.
I knew he was gonna go. Oh, he went F, huh? Okay, all right. That's the. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, that's over F, of course, because I use that over F. That's the 3 in D flat. Now I can go like God is great. Hey, greatly to be praised. Oh,
Hold on, let me turn the alarm off.
Okay.
What's that?
I said we'll pay the mortgage tomorrow. I got 500. What's going on? I brought you some tacos. We'll pay the mortgage.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I'm practicing. Good luck. Alright, let me see, where was I at? Before she interrupt my flow. Before I forget what I'm doing.
Later or what?
Yeah. Where we at? Sure.
10, A and E flat. And the right hand is A flat, D flat, F. And then we can put that.
Okay, he's just doing basically what I had already did, but the same thing I did earlier. I remember I did this earlier. Let me see. Now this one, I said he ended up doing what I just was doing actually. Now you're playing the big boy chords. Or when you're playing the baby saint chords now.
Flat at the top. All right. All right.
Yeah. So. What do you got? What did he do? And then he went to the big boy chorus. 1, 2, 3. And then I think he's gonna go down to that other chord. And then this one. I think we're going to E flat with that. I gotta fix. Now I'm hoping he might do a big boy chord here. And go to the 2. Let me see. I'm curious. Why does mouse keep going over there? All right, hold on.
With the B flat.
B flat. B flat? What? Oh yeah. This is minor 9/11.
We have A flat, C, D flat, and the F.
Got that already.
All right. And the right hand we have A,
I already know that.
C, and E flat. All right. But we want to flam from our B flat to our
You
C.
talking about twanging? This B flat minor 9, he called it flam. I call it. My wife called it twanging. Twiddling. You in there twiddling? Flam, twang, slide off, whatever y'all want to call it. Oh, okay. Oh, so he wanted to do this coming from this angle. Oh, hold on. Okay, so he wants to play the big boy chorus here. Hold up. Concentration went out the window. Yes. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, so that's where I get what he does. All he's doing is 3, 4, 5, 6, and chord on the 6. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. I think he started on the outside key, but I thought I heard him do it. Yeah. So it's the outside key of E. It's the 2 up, sharp 2. And then 3, 5, 6, and then chord. I'm not a keyboardist. I'm like, yo, okay, I get you, bro. Maybe I should be a keyboardist, huh?
Right. And
Now
now he going for the fatty chord. You notice now he changed it. I got that little twang. And I can see him doing what I'm doing. Double up the thumbs close together to give you the... You may find musicians playing the same thing you doing is funny to me sometimes, but okay. Because it's the idea of... You can also do that. You can do that too. Or if not... Now let's say I hear that there, so I'm gonna go, or just play the chord, cause he's still playing the baby sing chord, I call it, from earlier. This time all we doing is adding the F to the bottom, and me, I'm throwing the crunch there, the minor second chord. Move my finger over. Now I want to do the twang. But remember, he's doing this. So I said, oh, snap. So now I have to do the twang up. Now, he's not playing the B flat. I'm just saying. He's just playing it this way. Now I said, now go. Perfect fourth, and I'm chording into the perfect fourth. Actually, yeah, perfect fourth. Like C perfect fourth, D flat perfect fourth. And I'm just coming up. Even though he's not doing that. Or if my hands are reached all the way up to B flat, oh, it's over. But I can't reach it. And then that would allow me to do the twang. But I can't reach it. So y'all better be lucky. Oh, I lied. I can do it. I can actually do it. I lied. Alright, I lied. Okay, I thought I couldn't do it. I have to reposition my finger in and see if I can do it. Okay, now what's the other thing he's doing?
Hands, let's use G, D flat, and F.
Alright, now what's the next move? And then you're going back to it. And of course, I think he's twanging that too. The A flat triad. Alright, so anyways, alright, so we went on back to that, hold on. My bad, tritone. Alright. Come on, mouse. We keep flying over there on my iPad. Okay, so there he's just basically pretty much playing the tritone over A flat. It's just a A flat 7 chord, they call it. But okay, next move. Come on, tritones. Get out of the way.
Alright.
Now what?
F. Over.
It's over A flat. Now I knew that was going to happen. It's over A flat. Alright. That suggested that I said earlier you can play the A flat 7 voicing, but I told y'all now you can play the A flat 13 with the flat 9 sharp 11. Ooh, because now you kind of know what's up. Even though I'm playing it over A flat, over tritone. I know I was playing A flat, but now I can mess with y'all now. Alright, so we went on back to that. Hold on. My bad. Tritone. Alright, so there he's just basically pretty much playing the tritone over A flat. It's just a A flat 7 chord, they call it. But
flat, E major 9, 13, E flat 9, sharp 5. I'm still playing the A flat chord. And then I can play an F sharp 9. Oh, shut up, Bishop Tracy. You better stop this craziness. E flat major 9, sharp 5. Now, I did that. F sharp 9, sharp, F sharp 9 with the 13 sharp 11. Bros, you better stop playing around with these people. Ooh, it's the same chord, I'm just adding and 2 notes. The tritone. 2 tritones, I just told y'all. 2 tritones. That makes me play now an F sharp 7 with a flat 5. And listen to that top note. F sharp 13 sharp 11. What? Remember, I had A flat. Ooh. Now, E major 9 sharp 11. Okay, now I had the tritone. See? Ooh. Y'all better stop me. Somebody stop me. Ooh. 3, 4 chords. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Let's do something funny. Oh my God. I told y'all, you better watch out. Ooh, A flat 13 with the sharp 11. I told you, I better watch out. It gets crazy. God is great, greatly to be praised. Y'all already know. Glory, glory, glory to, remember the chord? Glory, glory, glory to His name. God is great, greatly to praise. Okay, let me see. Where'd the mouse go again? Good Lord, why I keep going over there? Stop going over there. Alright, now he kind of meshes around with his 4 different wild routes to do stuff. Why my mouse keep going over there? Stop going over there. It's not supposed to go over there. I'm gonna have it on 1. How's it going over there?
A flat, G flat, and C. All right, in the right hand, A flat, C, and E flat. All right.
He said E flat. It was actually A flat. Let's see, E flat. He meant to say A flat. He said E flat. That was a mistake.
I have
A flat, C, E flat is what he. Okay.
with an A flat, G flat, and C.
Okay.
All right, in the right hand, A flat, C,
E flat,
and E flat.
Okay. Thought he missed it.
All right.
Okay, so God is great. Let me see. However you know. And then he's gonna hit you with this. Hit you with this. And hit you with the little. Hit you with this one. Alright, now let me see if you push further after this because he keeps going over that same thing.
All right, and we're pretty much doing the exact same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
The first couple of times, 2 or 3 times, if you will, kind of using that same foundation. Okay, all right, and then once we go back in, all right, God is great. All right, same thing.
Okay.
Okay,
So he's basically, he probably said, God, God. Right. Be praised. Okay, alright. And then I might throw that in there, right? Of course. This. And then the big boy chord. Because he said we're going back to it. Oh no, hold on. That one. That one I'm gonna probably juice it up. I'm adding some more notes to it. It's the major 7 voicing. Now minor 9. And I'm putting it over A flat because that's what he's doing. Right? God is greatly to be praised. Going to his name. Whatever the words. Forgot the move already. Yeah. The point is, I actually need to learn the words. Once I get the words, I'm like, God is great, greatly to be praised. What's these 2 birds doing? Oh, they're out there mating. My wife knows the words to the song. I actually have her sing it to me. Then the chords will start to snap in my brain here. And then here. And then God is great, greatly to be praised. Now I probably would have cut corn. I probably would have did this. Alright, I'm gonna cut chords. Let me see. Now I like to see what other people do and how they would do it, right? And then I'll start meshing my thing together here. Okay, dun dun dun, dun 2 5 1. And so what is the one?
okay.
Okay, so now he's approaching it from this angle here. Hold on.
Right, same thing.
No, you didn't do the same thing. You switched up. Now watch what he do this time.
Okay.
We got that. I'm trying to figure out how his sound is switched up. Maybe it's my keyboard doing that. Alright, then he switched up right here. This is where he switched the chord. Watch this. Here we go. Y'all ready for it? I think that's what he did here this time. I think this is where he switched up. Now you didn't do that at first, buddy. You think I didn't catch that?
Thing. Okay.
You think I catch that? Alright, you didn't think I was gonna catch him doing that. He might even break it down, but
Alright, same thing. Okay.
okay, what's the second chord?
da. I think I heard. I'm hoping he's hitting that chord there. Hold on.
Right? Same thing. Okay?
I knew it was going to the minor. I heard that in my head because that was what I said earlier. Thought he went back. Let's see what we're going. A flat. Hold on, y'all. Right, so we got the catch to the right hand.
All right? Same thing. Okay?
And the other chord was
Thing. Okay?
all right. I think are we doing this on C sharp or E flat? Hold on. This is the E flat or C sharp? Oh, it's E flat. Let me see. He's reaching for the it's E chord. That's what I thought. Tritone. Okay, the other one he jumps off of it. I wonder if he's doing it. Minor chord. I'm trying to see if he's going back on the tritone. I know it's going to the minor, so let me see.
Same thing. Okay?
Lord. I told you, this time, this grind time. Got the first chord. Okay. And second chord. Why? I can't hear it. What? It muted itself? Why did it mute itself? What? I don't know why it muted itself. That's weird. Oh. Secret sauce. Duh. Okay. Then he goes. And then when we try toning this, that sound like you try to tone in my ear. Hold on. So it was tritone. And then right now we go to the next chord. Sorry, I'm repeating this thing, but
Right? Same thing.
he
Okay?
didn't do this for me before, so he's doing something different. Da 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 da. I heard it. All right, and then wait. So he's going here. So if he did that, that would be so. That would be funny. That's the major 7 for flat 5 sharp 5. Hold on, let me make sure. If he did that, that is funny to my ear.
minor chord. How you doing that? Hold on. How you do that? Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so let's see here.
All right, same thing. Okay.
So he going. Let me see. Did it go back to that first chord? Cause see, he didn't play the same chord. I knew that. First chord over the E flat tritone. Alright, that is over the tritone. Now, how do we get to the minor chord? Oh, okay. So this is what he did. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, that's the minor chord. That's what he played. Dun. And then the next chord. That's the next one, third chord. Dun. Back to the top chord that he said earlier.
Okay.
Alright, so here's it. What else is there? I don't forgot it already. No. What was the chord again? Dang it. Tritone. No, I missed it. Oh. So he did another move. Now I try to grab some chords from his idea, but let's see here.
All right, and as we close out that segment, all right, we go back to the same movement.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then let's go with.
Okay, he's going to A. How are you doing that? Oh, the tritone. Okay, all right, I hear you.
Flat and A.
Oh, he tells you now. Okay, he breaks it down.
All right, and we're gonna use F for our bass note here. E flat, A in the left
So
hand.
he basically broke it down what I just did already. So let me see.
B, E, and A flat in the right hand.
Yeah, he's playing what I actually was doing. Actually, yeah. Actually, okay, now this is funny because I hear him doing this. But I also hear him doing this. I guess you could do both actually. Both notes. Both chords. I guess. Okay. I know I wasn't tripping when because I play these chords, so that's why I'm like, wait, huh? So without the bass line, it's the major 7 with the flat 5. I said it earlier. I've heard it.
But we're just using the secret sauce chord to do it. And then he's using this idea. Hold on. Now chordy is like, what is that? Because we're using the E chord. Okay, maybe you do it now. Alright, hold on. Suddenly it wants to play it. And when I did it the first time, okay, so it's doing a triad. So it's E major chord, E major 7 with the sus. Actually, E major 7 with the add 3 actually, because he's doing this. I'm sorry. And then going here, major 7 flat 5. Now if we go to the secret sauce chord, he's like, what? But major chord, try it. Now my brain want to do it. Alright, E sus 7, E sus with the major 7. Major 7 flat 5. And I forgot, what was the last chord? Alright, and so he went here to the major 7 flat 5. You put over B flat. It's the B flat 7 with the sharp 9, sharp 5. Now also my fingers played another voicing. Start with a minor voicing. And then you do both of them. It's still the same chord. B flat 7 with the sharp 9, sharp 5. So that's kind of cool. He breaks it down actually now. Oh, sorry. Alright, now I forgot the other chord. What's the next chord? He says,
Alright, let's use flat for our bass.
B flat.
For the root here and D.
He did go to the minor, that's what I thought. But this is where chordy is now lost, because chordy is like, what? You know, from going from there to the come on, mouse. Going there from the minor voicing, or from the secret sauce chord to B7 sharp 9 sharp 5. As soon as you go to minor, chordy's like, what? Negro, what is that? What's that, my Negro? So then, let's see if Meticulous can actually say what it is. Oops. Where's Meticulous at? Let's see, can Meticulous articulate? Hold on. What's going on with Meticulous? Whoa, what's wrong with Meticulous? It's discolored itself? What's up with it? I don't know what the. Wait, what's going on with it? It's looking weird. Now this will be a no-brainer because I teach this in the book. B major or major triads, and we got our major triad, and then we have a minor, moves, and then we have the augmented. So I hear the augmented chord. B flat. Oh my goodness, y'all better stop playing with me. Now I just use the C triad to play with it. B flat 9, 13 with the sharp 11. That's just me messing with the triad, C major triad. And y'all probably heard me doing this early on when I was messing around. Y'all better stop playing around. What in the world is you playing, my boy? Yes, and then B flat
flat 9, 13 with the sharp 11. What? Okay, so when we play this other chord, that's B flat 7 with the sharp 9, sharp 5. Then we went to the augmented minor chord. Alright. And so now we're playing the augmented chord, B flat augmented chord. If you go B flat triad, you just sharp the 5. There's that chord. The only craziest thing is we just moved up to E flat. And so is this a B flat augmented 11 voicing? Actually, B flat. Yeah. Well, that chord, I forgot the chord already. Just that quick. Yeah. B flat augmented 11. My bad. All right. That's because we went to the minor chord, and then now we're going to the secret sauce chord. Wow. I mean, like flavor. Wow. What's going on with my Meticulous? This is all disconfigured. What? I mean, let me exit it out. That looked weird funny. Why is it looking like that? Let me see. Can I bring it back up? Let's bring it back up. Let's see. Let's see if it looked right this time. Okay, there it goes. It looks right this time. I don't know what it was. It was looking crazy. It was looking real crazy. Okay, now it's looking all right now this time. All right. The whole facing was white. Weird. All right, y'all. So yes, I do my little listening to somebody else to see what kind of approach someone else is doing. And again, listening to the album, like I said, I've already got a YouTube strike already from playing this, so I probably more than likely will delete this video. This video will not go up. I probably will burn this video down. Burn it down! Blow it up, burn it down, set it on fire. Yes, I might burn this video up, y'all, so I might not leave this video up because I've already got a YouTube strike or whatever warning. I'm pretty sure by the time I finish this thing, it probably already saying, yo, you are... I'm so bad on it. I definitely want to try to see if I can go and nail this particular approach, but God, yeah. I definitely want to learn how to play it.
God is great and greatly to be praised. Glory to His name. God is great and greatly to be praised. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. God is great and greatly to be.
Y'all look, I ain't gonna keep playing. I gotta figure out, is this the one she talking about? Where is she at anyways? She's somewhere in the house. Okay, she's still here. Ask her. Is she talk? Is this the one you talking about or the other one? Huh? Is this the one you talking about or the other song?
Okay, all right. She told my the other one. See, good. She told me good luck. Y'all hear that? The woman told me the good luck, bro. She told about the other one. See, it's a good thing I checked. All right. Okay, what the heck is going on here? What in the snap hammer hocks is going on here? I wasn't even trying to go to this guy's website. Hold on. It just took me to this guy's website. What? Crazy. I wasn't trying to go to this guy's website. Okay, how we get back to YouTube? Alright, I done kicked myself out of YouTube over here. So for sure, she talking about the other song. Good thing I asked, because I would have been on my way with this song. So we must be talking about the other guy's song. Alright, we lost YouTube. Facebook is out. As I said, I'm pretty sure I got a YouTube strike. Oh my goodness. So Facebook is gone. Alrighty. Facebook has phased its way out. So I did find out that she's talking about the other song. So that means now I need to listen to the other song. And that will be Ricky Taylor's version. So she's talking about this one, man. Wow, this one looks funny.
Praise the Lord, everybody.
Now, this was done at a church, so I don't know why I would get a YouTube strike because this was done at a church. This is actually not the actual album. This is him at somebody's church performing. So I don't know why I would get a YouTube strike or some type of reprimand for playing this, because this is definitely not the version on the album, matter of fact, because I did not click on to the actual album. I'm actually at a place where he's having some type of musical of some sort. So this is not the album, but I still will go ahead and say yes. According to this is not at a this is not on a thing.
Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise the Lord, everybody. Praise our God. The greatness of the Lord. The love that He shows. is unconditional. Because the power of the Lord is unbeatable. Great is it's unconditional. The power of the Lord is unbeatable. Great is. Now put your hands together. God is great. Come on, clap your hands up. And He's greatly to help me sing it, house. And He's greatly to. Let's sing it again, children. The greatness of the Lord is inconceivable. Because the love that He shows is unconditional. The power of the Lord is unbeatable. Great is. Now put it right there. God is great. And He's greatly to.
Oh.
That's all we say. And you can help us out. God is great. And He's greatly to. Come on, clap your hands in the room. Help me say it. Yes, Lord. And He's greatly to. Yes, He is. Yeah. And He's greatly to. I want you all in there to sing it. Hey, God is great. And He's greatly to.
Good luck. Hey, class. That better be it. It was your day. Gonna go one more.
Well, it's great, give him a great praise.
A flat.
Come on, kingdom. Clap your hand and help me say God. That's it, yeah. 3, 2. What's up over this time?
Uh-oh, hey. What's the A? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we done? I think we got.
We're going to give him one.
We'll stop in A.
Oh, you're not giving it like you know how to give it. Come on.
Alright, so we. Okay, so that song go all the way to A. Alright, y'all. That's. I think she doesn't understand the dynamics behind this. But, it could be done. It's just turning on my muscle memory to folly lolly lolly with this song. I don't even think they even gonna sing that far anyways. But I don't wanna jinx myself. I am not gonna jinx myself. I promise you that. So, okay, so that is this one, the Ricky Dilly one. Ricky Diller. Okay, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Let me go eat something. And holler at the wifey. Munch on her snacky snacks. I don't think she even knows I was eating. Let me pray over this song. In the name of Jesus. I'm going to pray over this song.
All right. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace. And thank you for hanging out as long as y'all been hanging out with me. Play by sight. Edition number 1. Number 2. Got y'all covered. You want to try to learn chords. A lot of chords. A lot of dope chords. Turn your head chords. Slap your mama chords. Don't slap y'all mama, okay? I ain't tell y'all to go slap your mama, okay? But you know, we're going to have to slap your mama chords in here. Alright? And turn head chords. I remember when I first was doing this, before I got sick, of course. Look at my hair. Because I got sick, my hair is like weird. It's turning into like a white boy hair. It's all straight. It won't even nap up. I might have never had nappy hair anyways, but when my hair, as soon as water hit it, look at it, y'all. It's like straight. Right now, it's just laying down. Like it's laying down. Look at it, y'all. It's laying down. And see, look at it. It frizzes up like a white boy, y'all. Look, y'all. Look, I got the. Look at that, y'all. Check this out, man. Check this out. Look at that. I got the white boy hair. All right, y'all. All right, TikTok, Instagram is out. YouTube is out. I mean, no, Facebook is out. YouTube is out. This thing is still trying to charge. TikTok is outie. No, YouTube is out. No, hold on. Be the glory. Instagram is out. YouTube is out, and now Facebook is out, and now TikTok. You guys are the only one that seems to be able to hold on and hang on in there. Thank you guys for hanging on and holding on and hanging on with me. I am going to head over to Chappy Chop with the wifey and see what she's talking about, see what she brought, because I think she brought me some goodies, some food to eat. And then, let me see, what time is it? Almost time for me to take my medication in 20, 30, 35 more minutes, so I can't be trying to keep being late all the time. So I gotta go take that for sure. So I gotta go eat something and put on my stomach so I can take this medication. So, yeah. All right, and then I need to charge up this phone. I plugged it in. Oh, it's still charging. Oh, snap. Okay, cool. The other day I kept trying to charge it when I'm doing videos. It would just go dead. So I got my charger in the bathroom, so I'm gonna pop this in there, charge this up some more, and go watch me some One-Eyed Demon. Some Netflix, y'all gotta go watch me some Netflix, some Nexaflix. So I'm gonna watch me some Nexaflix, bring my earpiece with me, and then I'm gonna listen to the songs that she want me to, yeah, that part. And go from there. So, love y'all with the love of God in my heart, and keep praying for me that I will get, she was trying to call me, leaving me voice message, so she was trying to reach me at some point. The hospital trying to call me? Yeah, the hospital was trying to call me too. The hospital was trying to call me, y'all. I wonder what they want to know. The hospital was trying to call me. I'm okay now. The hospital tried to call me. So I'm going here and chill back and catch y'all later. Again, thank you for those who went and got your book already. Play by Sight 1 and 2. I can't wait to get my 3 out, but like I said, I gotta wait until I get the money together and I'll publish it. So like $700, but so you know, when I get it, as soon as I get it, I'll go ahead and smash it out, get it out there so we can hit the world. Yes, the world. Hit you guys all over the world. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate y'all. The name of the website is bishopdrexterclarkhotquarters.info. And or you just go right on over to Amazon. You can go to my Amazon store, by the way. Yeah, Amazon store. You can go to my Amazon store, y'all. Go to my Amazon store. Let me see. How do I do that? How did I get you guys the Amazon store? I'm not sure how I would do that. Let me see. Sometimes I can do it on one device. Let me see if it'll let me try. Sometimes I can pull my Amazon store. I have a website store and I have an Amazon store. Okay, so let me see. Sometimes I can do it like this. Do it like this. Select. Copy. Now, since TikTok, you guys are still on, I'm wondering, this can be tricky. Hold on, let me think. YouTube, I can do it, I think, for sure. So since I copy, I'm actually out of curiosity. Let me see, this might work. Let me see. It's out of curiosity. So once I do a copy and paste on my device, let me try to do this. Oh, I'm already on YouTube. Hold on. Let me try this with YouTube. Let's see if this trick will work. It is an infallible trick. I did not know I possess it. Hold on. Whoops, go back. It's an infallible trick. I had no idea that I can do. All right. Yes, I'm an old man. Super J 37. Yes, I'm an old man. I'm an OG. Hi. Stop messing up. Stop. No. Go get lessons. Send me now, loser. Blah blah blah. No one likes you. You don't like you. That's the sad thing about it. You don't like you. He's really nice. He's really nice. Stop. I know. Some people, if you don't know me, if you really want to get to know me, believe me, I'm probably about the nicest person you ever want to meet. But I don't. What's the word I want to say? I don't get in anybody else's business. I stay to myself. Thank you for pointing that out. Who is this? At the One Music Wise 66. Thank you for putting that out there. Yes, he's really nice. Thank you. You don't know me, but if you knew me, you wouldn't be saying that. Now, so yeah, watch yourself. Super Joel 37 or Joe, wherever you how you say your name over here. So yes, you don't like yourself basically. If you would have seen me before 20 years earlier, you would have thought I was I was mean. Not mean, but I was just more on another level, a different type of level. So now how does this thing, will this actually work? I'm not sure. Did that work? Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, thought this was actually going to work. All right, so how would I do this? See, so all right. Yeah, so I am not a, what do you call it, unlockable person. Actually, I'm very respectful to everybody on this planet, on the planet. This is my personality. Play See You Again. Let me see, how would I get to that actually? Play See You Again. I'll turn off my doggone keyboard. Play See you again. Let me see. Will that come up? Play see you again. What's that one? Is that like a rap or something? Where's my volume? Where's the volume? How you get to the volume? Oh, why is it not playing? Oh, because I'm on a... Hold on. Alright, I have to turn on. Okay, what happened? Okay, come back to it. Why does it keep going off? Is that the one? Okay. Oh, I can start over. I'm not a piano player, but I can hear some notes. Oh, let me stop moving this mouse. Why does it keep starting over? This dumb thing is tripping. Let me see whether it just take me straight to the middle. This thing takes so long to start up. Oh my goodness. I knew it was gonna be rap. I used to rap back in the days when I was young. Let me see. See? Let me see. Let me get my brain together. When I see it. Hold on. See, let me listen to the beginning of it again. Start all over from the top. So he's playing up on the board. Hold on. Let me see how you play that at the top again. Let's see. Hear those intervals. I hear those.
those intervals because I know. I hear those intervals, so it's like, okay. Catch me on a good day or a bad day, I'll figure stuff out. Why is it so loud? So I'm trying to catch the. Let's see. Alright, so some minor voicing. And this reminds me of this one song. Let me see how you start. Let me see how I start. I forgot. I forgot the name of the song. Let me see. So it started. I forgot how the song started, but there it is. So it's like if I was thinking the 6 to the 5 to the 4 3 okay, if I'm in E flat, I'm thinking in my mind, but this to 4, I mean 3. Now if I'm playing the voicing, see. Now once I hear some of the notes, I'll catch on at some point, but my mind is not sharp now. Alright. I hear the idea, so let me think. And it also depends on what sound am I using too. So let me see if I can find a match to it. Yeah. Good. Can I find a match? So I gotta find a little match. Sometimes that helps out too. Find a little match that match the sound I'm looking for. It's too sharp. Let's see, find one mellow. That might be close. Let me see. What's the other one? Too much. Too sharp. Now maybe because of this. Let me see. It keeps changing my channel. I try to find a mat. Cool. So let me do this. Let's get at it, my boy. Let's get at it. Alright, so let's do this.
Hello and welcome.
Whoa, why is that? Why is he talking?
C, pinky on D.
So let me see here.
That's the order of these three notes. B flat, C, D, C,
Okay, so
Play that along. Ready? And again.
alright, so okay, so let me while that playing out loud in my ear. The beginning is where's trying to get the so okay, got you. Hold on, y'all. Let me. I just need the right sound. Right, and then the right hand is going. Okay, so let me see here. Back up. Okay, so go to the next move. What? What's the next part? Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta figure out how my finger's going to actually pull this off. So
This is going to be a fairly simple right hand part. Bring it together with the left hand. Let's first learn the right hand.
okay, so let's get this again.
We began. Oh, I'll tell you all up
Start over.
long way.
Won't let me start? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I got you. Hold on. I had to break it down in sections in my mind here. So in the next section. I think. Hold on. Let me see. What order is this going? Second one. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it the order. Cause it's the left hand is gonna be the one that's gonna go tell the story. And I don't have the right sound. That's what's going. And I'm not sure if he's doing octaves. Nope. Let's see. Are we doing octaves? Cause that's gonna. Okay, the other one.
I feel like my hands are supposed to be hair. I'm just trying to figure out if the hand, because the way this sounds is how are they actually, album they. Okay. It's a little tricky, but it's a little tricky. But let's see. Let's see. I think I hear him doing it. Something like that. Oh, what happened? Why is he doing that? Get out the way. Move out the way. Alright, so I'll catch on to it. At least I'm making an effort to mess with it. But it's nice actually. What I get out of this is everything seems up here. But I'm trying, it's not down here. But see, when they do, what's the word I want to say? When they're producing or mixing the tracks, they don't come out the same way that you would hear it while I'm doing it on the keyboard. And that's why I'm like, why is it not sounding the same? See what I'm saying? So I'm like, I know I'm hitting the chord, but that's not the one they're doing. It sounds like this one here, but the chord or the sound they're using, or the piano sound they're using. And they're not up here, it's a different tone. And locating a piano sound closest to this makes it more a bit different, because they either pitching up the tone on the piano. However, it still doesn't stop me from figuring it out, but and see, I can rearrange this whole thing, but to play it the way they're doing it, because the way, see what I'm saying? It's a different piano tone. However, so, and I understand the difference where we're ranging. It's the low range, mid range, and high range. Up here. If I was here, right, so actually, it's here, right? See? and I kind of get the idea. But the arrangement would not be the same because they're either pitching up the sound somehow and making it sound and I hear the interval. So and I can do my own little movement, but so let's say this is what it's starting out here. I know where he's going. You know what I'm saying? And throw my own swing to it, but I get the concept. So, power chord. And then major 6. And then back to the power chord, or we call it perfect 5th. Power 5th. Power 5th. Major 6, B flat major 6. Major 6. I have that in my head. And then anything that's going on with the little because I know we're going E flat, you know. Then I can bring the voicing down. Scale. Then scale. And I can play around with it, either twist this up a little bit, but get near or something like that. B flat. Then E flat, because I understand where we hit. E flat. So you have to understand what's actually happening in the move is minor. B flat. This is gospel music, right? Then E flat. I'm sorry. E flat. If I'm thinking this in E flat, I probably would have said, or B flat, I would have said B 6 to the 5 to the 6 to the 1. But this didn't do that technically. It did kind of like go to the, but because B flat. Then we go to E flat. Remember, that makes me think of the C minor 9 of C minor 7. Even though we're just on B flat, we're on the B flat. So if I'm thinking E flat, I switch my mindset and say E flat 3 to the 5. Stay on the 5 technically. And then 1. So it all depends on what key this thing is in. on how you might see it. But if you see it as B flat, then you'll see it as 6 to the 1, and then you kind of stay on the 1, then to the 4. But because he's doing this, something like that, and we go to. Now I'm doing it on the E flat scale because I can't do it on the B flat scale. I have to go to the E flat scale, and then to the E flat. So that all depends on how we're gonna look at this, but
It's been a long day.
that's it. It's been I told you I was hearing that in my head. Don't die. B flat. I knew that was gonna go. It's been a long day. So that's why I said I heard the E flat chord. It's been a long day. B flat. It all depends on how you're gonna interpret that. All right.
Without you, my
Without you. Let me see. It's been a long day without. What was the chord? I thought he went to the C minor more voicing. I thought I was tripping.
without you, my
Yeah, without you.
friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Wanna see you? Okay, he could have went to the one. See you again. Back to the 5. So if I'm thinking it's been a long day. 1, 5. It all depends on how you want to see this because are we in E flat or are we in B flat? So let's say we in B flat. So it's been a long. So 1. I'm sorry. 4, 5, 4, 5. 6 to the 6 to the 5 6 1 so 6 1 4 6 1 4 but it all depends. But he didn't jump to the 4. I think he's just going it's been a long day. Back to the 1. It's been a long day. So it's just 2 chord progressions basically. It's been a long day since. Right? A 4 to the 1 and back to the 1 5 back to the 1 back to the 4 3. That all depends on how you want to hear that. My ears from gospel level, I might go to the 4 to the 6 or whatever.
And I'll tell you all about it without you, my friend. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Hold on.
We've come a long way.
Hold on, y'all.
All about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we
Hold on.
were, my friend. And I'll tell it's been a long.
So we got that. I'm touch screen. So it all depends on the voicing you want to hear too, y'all. It's been a long day. So all depends on what he's using power chord. It's been a. We can go. It's been a long. It's been a. It's been a long. minor 9. Oh, this is actually major 9. It's been a long day. So he could play the other voicing too, right? Believe me, I hear that too. All right. So I hear that it's been a long major 9 day. B flat add 2. Let me see. My mind want to go to the C minor 7 voicing, or C minor 9. Let me see. Hold up. It's been a long day. No, he ain't doing that, but I'm just saying. If you was, that would be dope. And you also can get ready with playing the minor 9 too. Yeah, it's been a long day. C minor 9 day. It's been a long C minor 9 day. Which it is technically. That's what he's doing. It's been a long C minor 9. B flat add 2. So it's been a long day. I think we drop down. Can we drop down one chord wise? Let me see. Cause I probably would do a drop down. Let me see.
It's been a long
It's been a long
day.
Alright, this one here is B flat major add 2. Then
Without you,
then we can play the C minor 9. C minor 9. It's actually E flat major add 2. I mean E flat major. I'm sorry, but because I'm hearing him playing this other little voicing. E flat major 9. You can go this way, or E flat major 7 actually. So you can go. It's been a long day, and it's just going back to. Or he can go back to the same chord. Been a long day. That would be actually a smart way to do it.
without you, my friend.
See, huh? Okay, E flat add 2. E flat major 9. That's what I thought. It's been a long day. Is this makes you back to? Well, we just going. You can do that too. Then you can do right back to it. It's just E flat add 2. It's been a long. Let's go in here. And then you go. Right back to the 1. Oh, I'm sorry, back to the 4. If we're in B flat, so I would say we starting on the 4. It's been a 4 to the 1, back to the 1, right back to. So
That's why I said, that all depends on how you want to play that. I might do the. I'm just doing the same thing. E flat add to, back to the major 9. It's been a long time. Pass the chord. It's been a long. Yeah, I hear. But I'm just have to come from this angle because of where I'm at. It's been a long time. It all depends on how you want to interpret that. Let me see. Keeping his chords simple, but.
And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
It's the chords are simple, so it's nothing spectacular. Just Now all depends on that bass. Oh, he went back to. But he's just playing this chord up here. He keeping him inside, which is smart. Which is smart, bringing it back to the spot. All right, so let me see something.
Start in this position with F on the phone, C on the piano.
Okay, why is he talking?
E flat.
All right. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. We're gonna start in this position with F on the phone, C.
Let me fast forward here. We need to go to the part where he starts singing. Here, let me get to this one. Okay, fast forward. I don't need all that. Just get me to the freaking. Yeah, that's what I said. So I was correct. Okay, actually, I'm missing one chord. Hold on. Let me see. We can do. Okay, I can do the other one. Hold on. Let me see. Let me play the other chord actually. Let me see. Fast forward. Intro. Let's go to the intro. Hold on. Well, actually, I'm trying to get to the meat of the chord where he starts singing. So let me see the chorus. Yeah, so it's correct. It's been a long. All right, so let's go now. Here, let's change our. Let me see. We could do this voicing. It's the same thing. So, as I had to mention G minor, which I was correct the first time. And then I think you go to B flat. That's correct, B flat. That's it. That's what I thought. All right, then. And then we go to E flat. That's what I said. Which I was right. Okay. What I know I wasn't tripping. Good. Okay. Here we go. E flat. And back to B flat. That's what I said. Okay. As I said before, in the beginning, you kind of. So, you do this part, G minor. It's been a long. You can go this way, B flat, E flat, and back to B flat. Now my mind hears it this way. It's been a long. I'm playing the big boy chord. It's been a long. Because my mindset is saying, hey, okay, we can play the baby sing stuff. Long day. And whatever the words he said, E flat, and back to B flat, as I said earlier. Now my brain want to hit you with this. It's been a. That's another way of playing the fat major 9, as I said earlier. It's been a long day. B flat. And then E flat. However way you want to play your. And back to it. Now my one hands want to play it fat. It's been a long day. See? And back to it. It's been a. Now I want to do it this for it. G minor 9. It's been a long day. And give it to you like that too. Oh, B flat. Back to B flat. Oh, sorry. B flat. To E flat. Back to B flat. Now I want to play it fat. To the E flat. Back to B flat. And that's when we heard earlier this topic. What was the other one? What was the other? Whatever. Something like that. So once I get the little whatever he's doing, the little, I'll get the intro. But now my brain is like going. This is chord to another song, matter of fact, which is kind of funny. We love you, King Jesus. Now, if we go to the minor chord, we call your name, we call your name, King Jesus. It's the same move chord. King Jesus, B flat, we calling your. Only difference here, that song. You're gonna see minor 7 to E flat, King Jesus. B flat. This is in B flat. So 6 to the 1 to the 2 to the 4. The difference with this song is you just going to the what? 1 to the 3. I'm sorry, 4 and back to the 1. That's the only thing with this one. You're just repeating and back to the 5, back to the 1. And if my brain thinking E flat, I would have said 3 to the 5 to the 1, back to the 5 to the 5. But that song King Jesus 3 to the 5 to the 6 to the 1. King Jesus, whatever the word. Throw my little pit. I'm thinking gospel now. Anyway, so yeah, to learn this one is pretty. Once I hear it a few times, I'll be like, okay, this is G minor, going to B flat, going to E flat, back to B flat. His ear's gonna flip to F. All right, I didn't go there yet, but he was gonna flip the bass line to F. Yeah. So he will switch the bass line and then back to E flat and then F back to G minor. Y'all saw what I'm saying? And if I do the power chord, what was the next? E flat. Remember? It's going to E flat. Then the F back to it. Oh, remember that other song? But King Jesus, whatever the word you call in my name. No, minor, and then F, but what? Yeah, I just discovered that by accident. No, I actually just gave it away. F, the triad, back to the see, but I can do passing chords now, but so I got the triad to the minor voo, minor voo. Y'all know I must be tired, minor voo, and then passing chord, triads, and then diminish up to the minor move. And watch this. Major move to the triad. Oh, it's actually triad. As it was a triad. Triad to triad. Back to it. Triad. Right. Triad. I went group that time. Triad. What's that? Triad, diminish up to and triad. You don't have to do the diminish move. I just thought I'd just play with it. And I just realized it's triad. To the minor chord. Pass the chord. Walk over to the. I didn't play the chord. I just walked over to the bass line. Walk up. Whatever the words. Minor, mate. But try it. Come up.
See, it's the same chord move. But what they was doing, that's basically. Or, you can go. It's just a skill. That's all he pretty much was doing in that song. But yeah, this will be game. Be game on. No F first time. I said that's what I said. There wasn't an F in the first round, but they will go to an F chord anyway. So yeah. So I answered that. I tried to mess with this song. So I am not a keyboardist. TikTok and YouTube, y'all are the ones hanging with me. Facebook, they can't hang for some reason. Instagram and what you call it, they done went to sleep. But let me see. Can you please play? I think I did this one before a long time ago. That last one, the one who was asking for that last song. I did that a long time ago. I think I tried to do it. Let me see. It looks familiar. Can you please play? Da, 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 da. Let me see. How would I get to it actually? B-O-H. I think I did this one a long time ago. It looks familiar. Hold on. Looks familiar. Look. This looks familiar.
Is the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Yeah, I think I did this. Or at least I tried to.
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy beneath those 3 feet, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
I like the bass. Oh, I remembered it.
Mama just killed a man.
Hold on. What was it? What was that? I had to catch that. Oh, it was B flat. Going to the G.
We're gonna get
6. If I'm thinking E flat for a bit, but let's say B and B flat. To the 6, to the 2.
dizzy. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead.
Alright, and then 5. What was the other? I think I tried to do this before. This is okay.
Life had just begun, but now I've got it thrown it all.
Out of the key scale. Like, if I'm thinking the E flat, but let's say this isn't B flat. This is a 7. This is I can't say this is not piano driven a little bit, so that will be one I would disagree with. So let me see.
Mama Didn't mean to.
Oh, okay, now it's out of tune. Hold on.
Didn't mean to make.
See, it's out of tune right there. Hold on. See, that's where you're gonna get me right there. See? Alright, I know where we're going now. 2.
Didn't mean to.
Okay, 5.
You cry
Back to the 4.
if I'm back again.
Okay, back to the 1. Alright.
It's time tomorrow.
4.
Carry on, carry on.
4, 3, 2. Once I figure that bass line, I might figure out where they're going. Okay, out of the key scale, right? B flat, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flat, 7 flat, 7. Okay, that's interesting. Back to the 1. Back to the 1.
Too late.
Okay, they started all over.
My time has come.
So yes. So this is interesting because he's the some arpeggiation stuff he's doing. I think he's doing arpeggiations over the triad code. Oh, we're going to the G. And we're going to. Once I get them chords in my head. Technically, he's playing the arpeggiation of these chords, which is funny because let me see. So he's arpeggiating over like the E flat chord, sort of. But so he started out here. And I think he's repeating that again. So I think I did this before, a long time ago. I'm not a keyboardist, a pianist or whatever, but I can actually see him learn it. But it's it's just ain't my thing. This ain't my thing. This ain't my thing. But I can't learn it though, so at least I did make an effort to. I think I did this before, or somebody requested this actually.
With this song.
Let me see, mute. So yeah. All right. Let me hit y'all with some stars or some love. Thank you for coming in over here on YouTube. Let's see how you do that. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me all this whole time. Thank you for your. Hold on. Game spin. Alright, okay, and then how you do the other little thing? I'm still learning how to do this thing here. Oh, there it is. Scroll down. Oop, I went too far. Let's go back up. Oh, missed it again. There it is. Guess this one doesn't save. Alright, hang y'all with some hearts. Alright, there y'all go. Appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with me. Throwing the hearts out at y'all. Thank you, appreciate it. Keeping it 100. Alright, thank you for hanging out with me. And sending out a shout out. TikTok, y'all already know. For those who want to learn how to play, you can get my book over at Bishop Drayster Clark HotCourse.info. Bishop Drayster. I gotta figure out how I can grab my book from another angle, so I'll have to type this in all the time. Bishop Drayster Clark Hot Chords. Oops, hot. Hot Chords. Hot Chords dot. Is this dot? How you make the dot? Oh, dot. INFO. Alright, so that's where you find my book at the website. And I'll also have an Amazon store. Now I have to figure out how do I click y'all to connect y'all to my Amazon store. I haven't figured that out yet. Let me see, I'm trying to think. How do I do that? I'm not sure. Oh, notes? Oh, I got it. Bro, this whole time I had it right here. I did not know. Notes? Wait. Notes. Where is it? Oh, snap. I did not know I could. This whole time. I had no idea I can do this. Okay, hold on. Copy. Alright, you guys can invited to go over to my Amazon store. And copy. So how do I paste now? Wait. How do you paste though? Share image? That would be dumb. How you paste? Why you just keep saying copy? Okay, hold on. Did I lose the copy? Hold on, let me go back. Must copy. Copy. Come over here. Why is it still making me do this? How come? I'm not sure. Why is it not doing it? Share. Note. Note. Here it is. I think this is how I have to do it. Copy. Why is it doing it over there? I don't understand. Huh? Save. So how do I... Okay, how do I print it over here? Hold on. Note. Bro, I didn't try to put the cord over here. This thing put the cord over here. This is crazy. This is not what I try to do. Hold on. How do I get this? How do you copy and paste this? Copy. Copy. Right click. Copy. Okay, move this over. Why it won't let me paste it on the face of YouTube? It keeps saying, I don't get it. Hold on. Do I have to refresh? I'm not sure how you do it. Let me see. Why it won't let me do it? That's the question. Is it because I'm not logged in? Okay, let me try the other. Let me try. Okay, note. Let me do this up here. Maybe let me do this. Copy. Now will it let me do it? Why it won't let me do it, y'all? That's stupid. Copy image. I'm not trying to copy image. I'm actually trying to paste. Why it won't let me do it? Maybe because I'm not logged in something. Maybe let me see. This is very. So go to my notes. Let me get this picture off of here. Okay. So it's supposed to let me copy this. Yeah, autofill. Autofill. That's stupid. That'll make sense. Copy. It won't let me put it in here. Oh man. Okay, so how do I put? I had to figure out how to do this, y'all. Let me see. There's gotta be a way to do this. Let me go back to my notes again. All right. I shouldn't have to type it in. That's stupid. Okay, where the heck did it go now? Okay. I should not have to type this in. It will not let me copy it. Or actually paste. Which I'm tripping out. Why? Hello? Now, I can't get into the chat. Hold on. Do I need to refresh? I'll probably have to refresh. Hold on. Let me try to refresh. Let's try this again. Cool. Let me see why I even do that. Let me see if it let me do it after I do the refresh. And maybe it might let me copy and paste. Alright, refresh. Okay, now let's see if it let me do it now. Still. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm not sure why it's not letting me, wait. Insert? No. Why would I do that? Insert, add sketcher, let me see. Add. That's stupid. Why is it doing that? I'm not sure. This is annoying. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it let me do it this way, probably. Let's move this over. I don't understand why it won't let me do it. Highlight. Can I do it from up here? I don't understand why it won't let me do it. Let me see, hold on. Link. Okay. Link. Add link. What that? I don't know what this just did here. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, it went on my notes. Why is it doing that? Add link. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just actually trying to move my store. I just screwed up everything on my notes here. Now I gotta figure out how to get this off. Okay. Oh man, it deleted my store name. Oh, now I want to do a paste? Oh, now I can't. Now I pasted it back. Now how is that possible? It let me paste back my store. I'm actually trying to figure out why I can't paste it over here on YouTube. This is stupid. Stupid. I have to figure out how to get this to y'all. But I have a Amazon store. Let me see, maybe I can do it like this. Let's see, I'm gonna try it this way. Alright,
Let's see, can we do it this way? Maybe yes. Hold on. Oops. Shift. I have to probably do it this way, actually, I guess. Amazon. Hold on. Amazon. /4. Guess it's the only way I can get it out there. And I think that's it. Alright, I think this is my store. Hold on. Oh, snap. It just went up there. Alright, I didn't mean to hit enter, it just did it. Alright, so that's my Amazon store. I got it up there somehow. Now I gotta figure out how to do it over here at TikTok. Alright, so I gave you guys. Now let's see. Since I got it on here, copy. Alright, let's see if this. See, it won't let me. I have to manually put it in. That's dumb. Even after I had just put it up there, I had to actually literally manually put it in, and it still won't let me copy and paste. This is weird. Anyways, y'all, thank you for coming by, hanging out with me. And if you desire to purchase my book, let me give it to TikTok. Oops, I keep forgetting that. Let me see, can we give this to TikTok? Hold on. Let's give y'all my store. You guys already know my website already, so I'm gonna give y'all the store. I have an Amazon store, so if you want to purchase stuff from my store, I'm just getting going with it. So give me some time to load up some stuff, but I do have my books actually there in the store. All right. So my books are in the store. What time is it? 6. Oh snap! I gotta take my medication, and I said I wasn't gonna be late. Oh snap! Snap! I'm late, y'all. Ooh, I'm late. I didn't mean to be late. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh my goodness! I forgot. Got all carried away with this. So I'm gonna give y'all my store. Amazon store. Oops. Come on now. And my arms. Dived. Stupid thing. Hold on, y'all. Crazy. I'm extending myself. What is it? I think I got it this time. / Alright, I didn't know I had to do all this. Alright, so y'all gonna get my Amazon store. So you're welcome to go over to my Amazon store. Ladies, give me some time. I'll be dropping some stuff in my store. Alright, for the ladies, of course for our brethren too. But if you desire my music book, go over to my music store. I mean my actual Amazon store. Alright, almost done here. And then I gotta go take my medication. My wife is gonna be yelling at me at any second. Bro, you know you're supposed to be taking your medication. Right, so this is my Amazon store. Oh, my store. Alright, my store. My storefront.
Alright, this is my storefront. You guys already know my website. I'll put it on here too. Hold on. Bishop. Alright. So, Bishop. Hold on. I'm extending my body here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Bishop. Back this up. Bishop Drayster Clark. Hot chords. Bishop Drayster Clark. Alright, hot chords. Hot chords. Dot INFO. Alright, so that's my website there. So you guys, I have two websites. It's Amazon store front. I'm just opening it up. I just opened it up, literally. Right, literally. I literally just opened up both of my websites this year. Bishop Drayster Clark's Hot Chords store. I just opened that up just recently, and within the last few months or so, weeks or so, month or two, whatever. When what is it now? Yeah, just not too long ago. And then my Amazon store, I just recently did an opening on that. Just recently, within the last few days now. So I haven't had a chance to put specific contents or specific items, but I will for our ladies. Sorry guys, no, I'm gonna put some stuff in there for our guys, for the brethrens too. But I know a lot of ladies, y'all like a lot of stuff. I know my wife does. So I'm pretty excited about that. I just opened it up. It's gonna take me a little bit to get acclimated to how to put some stuff up on there. I only put one item on there so far right now, but you can go to that particular website, Amazon's website, and you can open it up, and then I think you can still purchase stuff regardless of whether I had actually added stuff to it. I think, don't quote me on that yet, because I'm not sure, because I'll have to actually go and do it myself actually, and to see what items that I have to add to it. I think I don't have to do it. I think it's automatic, but I will look into it later on. Right now I'm hungry, and so I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna look into it. So where is my other iPhone at? Oh, over here. It's probably dead. No? Okay. So I'm gonna look into if I have to actually add more items to my hey, Pastor Billy Dixon, my friend. God bless you. Thank you, bro. That's my friend right here. He actually was what I think Billy Dixon, you was the first one who bought my book. Literally. Pastor Dr. Actually, what? Pastor Dr. Billy Dixon Jr. The first pastor who bought my book. He was the first person actually who purchased my play-by-site, the very first book. I will never forget that. Trust me. Yeah, you on here on TikTok, I know you see. Yes, you the first person. He was the first person, the first pastor of all peoples in the world. That's my friend. That's my friend. I love you, man. The very first person who purchased my play-by-side book, and yes, thank you, man. Love you, man. You know I love. You know me and my wife, we love y'all. You and the wifey, okay? I know you know that. Yes, the very first person, pastor, yo, y'all, you hear me? Pastor Dr. Billy Dixon out of Oakland, California. The very first person who purchased my music book. That was fantastic. That was wonderful. So yes, I had to look into Amazon, my Amazon store. Excuse me, to figure out how to do it. I'm trying to figure out, do I
have to add merchandise to my front store, for the storefront, or do it automatically does it on its own. So let me see. I gotta go take my medication. I'm actually behind. Open. Okay. All my credentials and information I've already updated. Still link store ID. So now my link store ID. Okay. Link your store ID and see a consultant summary of your affiliates. Yada yada. Enroll in one link. Configure your store IDs. Oh, I didn't get a chance to finish this? Oh, I thought I did already. Monetize your national traffic. Increase affiliations. Yada yada yada. By earning globally. Alright. Okay, got my store name. It is currently set up to operate in the United States. Oh yeah! Whoop whoop. You can configure your store to deal with Canada, France, Germany, Italy. Ooh. What's this? Netherlands, Poland, Spain, Switzerland, and United Kingdom. I thought I was already with them already. I could have sworn I saw that. But it already says I'm already locked in with the United States. This is my storefront that I can connect with around the world. Not nationwide, you're on the side, but worldwide. Let me see, optimize your store global performances. How your store globally, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I thought I already did this already. How many stores? How many stores? Link your stores to see all your earnings. Okay, I only have one store. I only have one store. Hold on. Okay, get started. And it says I'm already connected. So I'm already connected to United States. It says now what other countries do I want to connect to? Add countries. Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Netherlands, Poland, Spain. Here we come. Here I come, Spain, Switzerland, and United Kingdom. I thought I already did this already. Guess I did it. I actually thought I did this early on. Maybe I didn't understand. Okay. Next. Submit. And now my now my store, it says congratulations, you successfully configured your store, blah 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 blah, to the following places around the world. All right, y'all, you can go shop through my Amazon store, but now I'm trying to figure out first. Update one link. I already did that, I think. Update one link. United Kingdom. Save. Okay, that was already done. No changes to update. No changes to update. Okay, so that was already done already. Alright, how about traffic? So I have to update my traffic. So wherever, okay, I already put it there. I just found out what my store name is, so hold on. Let me see. Enter your mobile app or or enter to your website. Add website. So let me hold on. Wait. Okay, add to the website. So I need to add my Amazon website. Hold on. Oops. I thought I did this already. thought I did this yesterday or the day before. Yesterday I think.
Just getting started with this, so y'all.
I'm excited about this. It's pretty dope to
Be able to put products out there for everyone to get whatever you want to get, and yeah, man, you guys gonna have some nice stuff. Backslash, backslash, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, and then number, and then lowercase. Okay, so I just added my website here. Bye, y'all. Okay. This appeared, okay. This website appears popular and may not be owned by. Oh, it's owned by me. Okay, so hold on, y'all. My website is already popular. Oops. Hold on. I didn't need to put that in there. My bad. My bad. It's my bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll get out of this. Let me see. How do I get out of this? See, will it let me refresh? Okay, now it's refreshed. Okay, so my website for Amazon, my Amazon store is already famous. Or when I use the word famous, it's already considered number one business in the world, and not nation but worldwide. So yes, you guys can go over to my website. So that makes me go over. Oh, I already did this already. So go to Amazon, and then just go to Amazon. My business is already there. My store. My store's already there. Da, da, da. So I have a storefront over at Amazon. My business. It's my business. So I'll be trying to see. That's my next step, because right now I need to go take my medication right now. It looks like my wife is trying to order some stuff. I wonder, should I clear this cart? I wonder if I should clear the cart. My wife was already buying stuff already. So I know, ladies, I know y'all sisters out there. Y'all wanna do what y'all do. Hold on, man. See, please select your profile so that I can provide the personnel things I can do. Tracking orders, find gift cards, blah blah blah. Asking questions. What should I treat myself to? All right, let me get off of this. I didn't mean to click onto this. This was not okay. All right, so let's go back here. All right, y'all. So I gotta check with an email. Wait a minute, they probably already sent me the email already. I gotta see an email to see if I have to add more items to my store. And I just got an email from my company that supports my original books right now. It's called Draft 2 Digital. And what they do is tell me which companies, publishing companies that publish my book, both of my books actually, I get an email from them, and they sometimes they'll scroll my book out here in the platforms here, best-selling books, ebooks in the world, and they will spin my book out in the best-selling thing through the digital, and they actually responsible for placing my books at 16
publishing platforms around the world. That's not talking about Amazon. Amazon is by itself, but this company here, Draft Two Digital, they're responsible for making sure that both of my music books go worldwide. It's on your side. All right. So I gotta go back to the email to where my store is, and I just got an email just now at 6:56, and it says I had just configured my book, blah 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 blah. I mean the store, and moving forward, this is just confirmed that I went ahead and linked my book globally. I mean, I keep saying book, my website for Amazon globally now. So I'm global now, worldwide. It's on your side. All right, and then down here, if I need to make some contact with the customer service thing, I can call them about some questions I might have asked. I might need to ask them about that. One of the questions I do want to ask them is, am I responsible for placing items in my storefront? And I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably say yes, and then they'll probably direct me on how to do it. Or I thought I read that they said they automatically, my storefront would automatically find products that is top notch hot products on the market. So it will be easier, less headaches for you guys to be finding, especially my sisters out there. I know y'all like shopping. To find whatever you want to find, you'll find it in my store. So that's my next question. I'm gonna have to inquire. Ready to expand your blah blah blah. I already did that already, so I don't need to expand because I've already. Well, can I expand other places? Like, cause I didn't see like Russia and all of the rest of the other stuff. Let me see what it let me. Let me see if I will see other opportunities. Okay. This one said international, managed countries. Let me see. Would it allow me to add other countries? Can I add other countries? It's a question. Alright, so these are only ones that allows me right now. Next. Yeah. So these are the only countries that allow me to expand to right now at the moment. My business so far. National, international. Alright. So all I have to do is get off of there. Storefront management, storefront manager content. View your storefront. Okay. Alright. And it just takes me back to Amazon. Okay, cool. So this is the part now I get to see, because that was what I wanted to ask. How do I add contents? So I can add other contents or items, other item lists. This is item list. Alright, so it says create. Okay, I have to do this later, y'all, because I need to go eat something. So I can actually pull other items and add it to my store. I did not know I could do that. Yeah. Alright, so now I figured it out on my own. I'm answering my own questions. Alright, let me take this with me, and later on I'm gonna try to mastermind this and try to put items in the store that I think that women like to buy. And of course my wife is a woman, so you know that's the first person I'm going to. Hey babe, what you think? What does a lady wanna, what would y'all like? I know she likes shoes, because that's shoes and earrings and stuff like that. Perfume for sure. Y'all like to smell good. Every woman should love to smell good. Look good, smell good. Got your hair did. I don't know, whatever y'all like to buy from Amazon. So that whatever it is, I gotta drop it in my storefront so you guys can go free willy on it. And all that good stuff. I do not I am not responsible for the shipping and shipping and packing and all that. All that will be done on demand on Amazon Demand, but through my storefront. So through my storefront, Amazon will do that part. I don't have to be involved with that part of it. So Amazon will be the one. Amazon is the one. That's what they say. But Amazon is the one that would put the product out. But I'm the one who's responsible for, hey, when you guys tag in on my website, then you purchase your item, you select whatever you want to do, like you normally would do any other route, and then buy whatever you want to buy, and then Amazon will do their part and ship you guys whatever it is that you want. Whatever y'all want, and whatever you want, and whatever y'all needs. Alright, so let me go take my medication. So now 1 hour and 9 minutes behind. That's not good, actually. Matter of fact, actually, I took it late. Let me see. Hold on. I took my medication at 7. What time did I get up? 7. I might have took it at 7:30 or 7. Right around about 7 or something. A little after 7, matter of fact. So I'm actually on time. So let me go ahead and take it now because it's 7:09. And I might have taken it at 7. I woke up at 7 this morning. So I might have taken it at 7, almost 7:30. So maybe I can wait for another 15, 20 minutes. But meanwhile, I'm going to holler at the wifey. Y'all have a good one. And I'll catch y'all on the next videos. And more than likely, I'll be back here trying to crunch on these chords. Peace and love and cornbread. I love y'all. Oh. Y'all pray my strength in the Lord that I get well.